Affirmative from Rochester.
Below the transfer.
There you go.
What's up, everybody? How we doing, Tina? What's up, Courtney? David, good to see you tonight. Bear, what's up? Junior, good to see you, man. Kicks,
Hey, my sisters from another mistress.
yeah, good to see you, Kicks. Naomi, good evening. What's up, Richard? DB4, what's up? How we doing, Miss Sharon? Good evening, Laura Reyes, the superhero of the weekend. Gonna get more into that, believe me. I'm gonna be blasting that out all over. Yes.
Does she wear a cape?
She didn't need it. She was that big of a superhero. She didn't even need a cape. What's up, Winnie? Good evening to you. Miss Tina, good evening.
With the mics again.
How we doing, Deborah Parrish? Good evening. Jimbo, what's up? Uncle Lee, how we doing? Good evening, mods. Good evening, dispatch. Good evening, each and every one of you guys. Welcome to the Sunday evening of Bakersfield Street Media, LLC. It is good to see everyone. Babe, sorry I shadied you. I just pushed the live button. If you need to message me on the chat.
Or she can message you on my phone and I can give you my phone.
Yeah, or on Worm's phone, either or. What's up, Shalia? Good evening to you. Carrie Campbell, good evening to you. What's up, Donnie? Miss Pruitt, good evening. Are we going to the standoff on Bora Bora?
It's still going on?
Yeah, we thought it ended already. We will see. We will see. We will see. Yes. In chase mood. Right on, Miss Sharon. So is Uncle B. Yes. Hey, sis.
The only bad thing about standoffs are you just stand there and waste a lot of time until they're ready to drag them out. And then if there's other calls going on, you miss all those other calls.
So, but we will keep it, we got it in the ear listening, and so further comes out of it, we probably will.
If there's nothing else kicks off here in the next couple of minutes, we'll definitely head that way.
5-3, subject breathing but not responsive.
Yes, good evening, Kylie Day. How we doing? Hope you and Little B are doing good. What's up, Jim? Good to see you. Sandy, good evening to you. What's up, Donnie? Kath, good to see you tonight, too. Yes, Carrie's LLC. Yes, not that we're Donnie, and I understand this is going to be the only circumstances. We all heard here at Bakersfield Street Media LLC. We found out this evening that there was another streamer that was in a vehicle accident. Pretty much all of you already know. We just want to wish our prayers and hope everybody's okay to those two. But please, guys, not that we're trying to be mean or we're just trying to keep it out of the chat, guys, of other streamers in the chat. Again, yes, we understand they were in an accident. Again, we hope that they're okay. What's up, Bo? How we doing? Without any, good evening to you. Yes, we heard about that. We thought it was already over with on that, but yeah, we will keep that as an open-ended call right there. Again, you know, it's tough on the standoffs, but if, like Warren was saying, if we don't have any further here shortly, we will head in that direction. Samantha, good evening to you. Good to see you. Any updates on the crash on Panorama last night? Bear, you know what? Actually, I was so busy and this and that yesterday with helping out Compassion Corner. I want to give a huge shout out to all those wonderful people that me, Fat Boy, and our special superhero that came out to help Bakersfield Street Media LLC yesterday at Compassion Corner. We had an amazing time. I know I did. And met a lot of wonderful people. It is truly God sent of what they have there. If you guys missed the live yesterday, you got to go back and check those out. Fat Boy went live a couple different times while we were there, showing everybody what everything consisted of, and I was just jaw-dropped, amazed on what they are able to do for the community. And like I said, it's truly God sent that they're able. But Laura Reyes, Miss Laura Reyes, I didn't get to thank you, Laura, before you left, and before I got out of the homeless side. I know you were still over on the kids side and helping out, but when I come out, everything was gone. I was like, oh, she's gone, darn it. But again, you were amazing, showing up to assist us, and Compassion Corner, and help out. And the ladies told me again to thank you so much. And we can't wait to help out again. But Miss Laura Reyes, I'll tell you, it was truly an honor having you out there to help us.
So this is a traffic accident.
So this, this is a TC over here.
Why is the roadway blocked and you need medical?
Got two medical, but a vehicle first. Oh, they're wheeling them into the bus right now. Going back over that way.
Just confirm you're not involved.
We can.
got a new subscriber in that
Zoom in over there, but this is a TC here, guys, on Brundage and Stockdale Brundage intersection.
Yeah, Stockdale and Oak.
And Oak. What's up, Brent? How we doing? Russell, what's up?
So they just said that there's a female at the fair who is intoxicated and bleeding, who says she's getting in a car and driving. So they're trying to get, let me flip around here.
Yeah.
They're trying to get a unit to where she might be.
Thanks, Bill. They just put her in the back of the bus just now.
They just put her in?
Yeah. So, guys, we are going to try and get a glance over there, but they just put that patient in the back of the bus there. So they're going to be clearing here any second. Now we get.
Thanks for the Facebook share.
We're sorry about the glare, guys. We got a huge light above us, and yes, Jan loves Iowa. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub over there on the Twitch side. Thank you so much for that. Awesome. And good evening to you. It is, Donnie. You're seeing the dash cover right now, guys. We're gonna move here in a second.
Yeah.
Worm's just working on some recon, and listen to a call coming in right now, and then searching for. The hard thing is gonna be getting in there, because that's gonna be blocked. That's gonna be blocked right there. What's up, Mick? How we doing? Good to see you, Tawny. What's up, girl? Holly, good evening to you. Michelle, what's up? Russell, how we doing? Miss Faircloth, good to see you tonight. Albert, good to see you as well. Marla, what's up? Good to see those Pacos next to the name. Spunky's mom, Bevy, good evening to you. Okay. Tenfold dispatch.
What the hell?
Sound like 2 rounds going on, but I think they were aerials.
Almost sound like 2 rounds.
What's up, Diane? How we doing, Leech? Holly, your Seattle one? Right on. Yeah, I guess it was a good day for those teams.
Ooh, Packers won in overtime. How about them Packers?
Yeah. Good to see you, Albert.
Those Cowgirls barely won too. Damn Cowgirls.
Anakin, how we doing? Sorry about that. If I turn the silence off of my device, instead of getting, well, I'll try and bump it up to where it'll, but you guys are gonna hear a ding. You're gonna hear dings instead of the vibration, so it's either one or the other when it comes to that, and I can't do much about it. I do apologize, but
today is the last day of the Great Kern County Fair, y'all.
it is.
So maybe the criminals will come back out to play. Usually when the fair's here, the criminals get active.
Pulse point. Yeah. Zacula89, thank you for that follow over on Twitch. Reinforced. Oh, and Uplands, that's on the back side. I mean, we can go up on the bluff and see. So, we do have a structure fire, only minimal engines coming out to it, just hit pulse point. Nothing's come over the radio yet.
Thanks for the Facebook share.
I don't know which building. That's in the fields, the oil fields. So it's got to be one of the oil buildings. So, but we will head over that way and check it out.
I'll keep my ears on it and see what they say.
What, Bear? Holy wow. A high school team in Kansas that won Friday 108-0. Why didn't they stop the game? No, Donnie, I didn't. I was explaining that earlier. Somebody else was asking about that. Apparently there was an accident on Panama, something like that. I was dead to the world. I didn't have a radio on. I didn't have any of my devices on. When I got home yesterday, listen, and the explanation is bottom line this. Look, Uncle B don't get up early, but he got up yesterday to help and assist. And 5:30 when that alarm clock got a ring off, and I grabbed that phone and turned that alarm clock off, and I cussed Fat Boy for a few seconds and told him, brother, you better know I'm you better recognize on this one. But yeah, so when I got home, I was in no-go mode. In other words, I wasn't doing a damn thing the rest of the day. But
He was tagged.
I was TKFO'd. I was. Heck yeah, Miss Parrish. Another win by the Cowboys today. Always good to hear. Barely. What's up, Lori? How we doing? Good to see you. Barely. Yeah, hey, we gonna take it when we can. Daiwa, hello. My niece over there on the book face. Miss Miller, good to see you today as well.
That's fine.
Lori, good to see you.
Check the welfare 2809 South I on Gabriel Ramirez, Manic Mel.
Yeah, Worms Mom in the house, over on Twitch.
Anxiety and depression, for BRP, that he has homicidal thoughts against his girlfriend.
Guys, listen, as we tell calls that come across each night, and most of you guys know, again, how I just cannot express enough for the 988 assistance for mental health issues. As more calls come across the radio on them right now. Listen, guys, I'm telling you, if you know of somebody or you're having issues the same, please use that phone number to get the assistance. I've told you a million times, they will not show up with a SWAT team and a straitjacket and immediately take you away and throw away the key. That's not how this thing works, man. This is totally there to assist you in or someone else. Not just the person that's having the issues, but a loved one that is taking care of somebody that's having the issues. Somebody else that loves that person and is seeing that person go through issues. You can explain to the operators on there that are trained to help you and or that person get the information. They will direct you in the way you need to go, or they will send somebody for you if they feel that need is immediately right then. I can't express it enough that it's out there, peeps. Spread the word on it. Let all your friends, neighbors, family know. Again, if you are in the United States, that 988 is that phone number to get that help.
They haven't said anything about that fire.
What happened, Michelle? In Stockton? When did that happen today? Lori, you got us on the big TV. Right on. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Good part.
214 boy, control 3, 10
Full rate 10 fire.
Miss Newman, good evening to you. How we doing? 2:50 a.m. today? Oh, wow. Yeah. Prayers to those. For 6 20-some-year-olds died in Stockton. Wow. Wow. I'll tell you, Stockton has, it's become the new news of the battleground.
South 4205 South Railroad.
Is it that part?
511.
Oh, no, next one.
There is no next one.
Oh, did we pass it? We passed it. We did. We dared. We did.
Control 1, Ranger 30.
Oh, wow.
10 fire.
Naomi, oh, yeah, you better not take that away from Mama. You get on this side. Good.
Don't be taking mama stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to take the TV away from Mama. She got that locked in on that.
Just smack you upside your melon.
Yeah, right here.
Do we have to back in?
No, you can go all the way around. We're gonna make a small pit stop real quick, guys. See our lovely ladies over at DD's.
The double D's.
The double D's. Pulling up to the window at the double D's. Yes. What happened in Stockton? Michelle, they crashed their Honda Accord, and they all passed away. iPhone called the police.
Hello, how may I help you today?
Wow, I can't even believe he pulled that off. That was epic.
I couldn't even think of anything.
I couldn't. He stunned me. He totally stunned me right there. I don't know.
Well, please come to the window and we will be more than happy to help you.
Oh my Lord, Eric. He totally stunned me on that one.
He wants 47 dozen donuts and 96
You threw me off on that one so bad I didn't even know I had nothing to come back. Look at
It's the two of us.
we got look at these battle of the players inside there. Yeah, Tawny wearing that blue jersey.
Man, I'm gonna have to bring you guys a good jersey, a green one.
Yeah, prayers to those families. My gosh, man.
I've had this for years.
Christian,
good
how we
number.
doing?
It's Des Bryant.
It's 88.
I know.
88's the best number in the world. All women will agree. You get 8 twice.
Now she stumped Tawny. It's the night of the stumps. It
Derek
is.
was happy his team won. For once.
Right? Hey, they sent Owen out the building. Is what the main thing.
doctor that cleared that Dolphins player got fired.
Did he? He should have.
I was reading the article this morning.
He should have.
Yeah, because he should have never been
That
cleared.
quarterback should have never came back in this past week to play. Especially after that first week hit.
That was crazy.
So, yeah.
Did you see about J.K. Watts?
Yes.
I was reading that and it's like...
The crazy fool. Apparently, lewd in lascivious naked video of him that he was in a hotel lobby or something.
Really?
Yeah, in a hotel pool.
Well, they said that he went into AFib a few days ago and he had his heart shocked but he was going to play today.
Oh, okay. Wrong player. No, I'm thinking of what's his name?
Oh, Antonio Brown.
Brown. Yes. Mr. Brown. I couldn't believe that when I read that earlier. I was like, what? Crazy.
You'd think they make all this money that they would have enough common sense
What's
to
up,
not
Peter?
act stupid in public. You would think. But then
Right
again,
on, Brent. Right on.
some people it makes them act more stupid.
Russell, right on. I like that statement. Anybody got Super Bowl tickets? I need some to go see my Cowboys. Oh, yeah. Did she message you? She is right now. That's probably what she was calling about. You ready for hockey? So are we. We are too, Peter.
Did Kirby message you? Okay.
Christian, how we doing? What's up, Lucas? Miss Spencer, good evening to you.
Yeah, they cleared that structure fire.
Oh, did it? Okay.
That one she said had extra for you.
Oh, because I need extra.
Because I chewed it. I
Oh, you
chewed it.
chewed it?
I have
Heck
chewed
yeah.
it.
Heck yeah, Steele. Go Oilers. Yes. Helene, good evening to you. What's up, Nicholas? Why are you guys being so...
The vehicle returns no stops expire with the plan now not valid from 7 of 21 on a 2008 Kia four-door at a Bakersfield.
Radio is being crazy.
Is that liquid or powder? Oh.
Good evening, Miss Newman. Good to see you. What's up, Kristen? How we doing?
Ooh, man, that looks strong. Oh, that shit looks strong. That looks like it put hair on your back.
They usually
No, that
do.
looks like it put hair on your back.
Holy so strong. Espresso and cold brew.
Ooh, God, nasty.
Whop. Thank you, ma'am.
Is she coming home today? Or is she home?
No, she came home yesterday. They couldn't get her in. Yeah, it was the overpack or something like that. They could, but it was $278. And she was like, not for a half a day.
Yeah.
So, let alone a full day.
California Adventure tickets on Friday. I want to go.
Go.
It's expensive.
Oh, I know. Believe me.
Especially when you get close, like in December, like all around the holidays, it goes up even more. There's like 2 days in the beginning of November, like the 3rd and the 4th, it's only like $104. But it's during the week.
You know why?
There's cars behind us.
It's because they're doing the transition from Halloween to Christmas. That's why it's that. We did it 2 years ago, and we got screwed out of because we wanted to see the Christmas stuff, and we went in, and I don't know how many rides were shut down because they're resetting it for Christmas. So that's why it's
I
cheaper.
just want to go because I like the movie Cars.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I wanna
At
go
California
see Cars
Adventures.
Land. And now
Yeah.
it's the only park I haven't been to.
Oh yeah.
That's the one with Tater.
Tater salad.
So bad.
Exactly. What's up, Justin? How we doing?
Universal next month.
Oh, are you
That's
guys?
where I want to go. It's Universal.
On what? Veterans Day? I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think
What
it is.
went down today? I'm seeing people.
Somebody said it was the distribution center, something freight over on White Lane, right next to down by.
Someone commented on January
Planet
post
Fitness.
and said something on 18th Street, Fountain Plaza. Or
Oh,
something.
I don't know.
2000 block of 18th Street or something like that.
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll have to check
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah, guys. Again, that's what you're gonna hear. That you're either gonna hear the vibration when dispatch is sending stuff to me, or you're gonna hear the ding dong, the
Ding dong,
doorbell.
ding dong.
So your choice. I can switch it, but somebody asked me to
Alright,
take it
we
off
got
the
cars
vibrate.
behind
Going
it.
on the 15th?
I'll talk to you later. Where's to where?
10:07.
Huh?
Open line.
Oh, we're hoping. We're hoping.
Well, let us know.
Okay. All right. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Love y'all.
Good night.
Guys, again, if you're in Bakersfield, don't forget to stop by Yo DD's right here in between 23rd and 24th Street.
Best coffee in town.
I'm telling you, get your motor running.
Head out on the highway.
Yeah.
Heavy metal thunder.
Ooh, watch out. Get it, girl. Child of the King, how we doing? Good to see you. What's up, Sean?
Oh, we getting it. We getting it.
Yeah, guys. Well, I usually had it on vibrate, and I know it's irritating when you hear that. But I figured that would be better than listen to my notification, because I gotta have a loud, long notification, or I can't hear these phones. And so mine sounds like a doorbell. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. But yeah. What's up, Catherine? How we doing? Chiefs are beating Bucks. Right on. Panda, how we doing? Good to see you tonight. We sound like DJs on the radio station. Well, that's good, Sherry. That's good.
You
Then.
wanna, pull up the maps and it's already got that Bora in there. If there's still, yeah, we'll head that way since there's nothing.
All right.
Let's see what the hell we can find.
Yes,
Oh, wait, no,
guys.
that's
Where was the flag? I didn't throw no dirty laundry on the field, sis. What are you talking about? Where was the flag? Brady the cheater, deflate gate.
Deflate gate.
Oh, gotcha, Shalia.
Are they still on that standoff?
They
guys?
are. The family member said absolutely does not want to come out, so it will probably go all night. But they did move people back, so maybe they're gonna move in. So we'll drive by there, guys, see if we can get in to get a shot. If I'm staring at a car and I can't see the front door or any part of that house, then we're gonna pull off of it.
Being there. If you can't see the activity.
Right on, Michelle. I hope you have a good vacay. What's up, Christina? They just shut the power off to the house.
Yep, that means they're going in.
Oh, so is this a male or a female? Because somebody else stated it was a female, and we thought we heard male as well.
Man, I'm getting so tired of that clicking on the mics.
She better not, Kath. No, I don't think Worm won't toss my coffee like Fat Boy did.
No, I won't toss it.
Oh, he's 16-year-old male. Okay, that's what we had heard too. That was one of the reasons I really didn't want to go, guys.
Yeah,
we don't like
juvenile.
shooting juveniles or the stories about them. We'll explain to you, tell you about them, and all that.
But running juvenile calls gets
can get you in trouble. They can, and this is how bad it is. People ask all the time, why is it so bad? And they can pull your platform from you. So if they feel it's a defenseless shot or photos or video of a child that or underaged, so. Touchdown, KC. Right on, baby. Right on.
nobody ever wants Brady to win. Oh, Fady Brady.
He lost so much respect for me after last week or week before last when he was throwing his tantrum on the field,
2 weeks
throwing
in a row.
the tablets,
2 weeks in a row.
yeah,
he threw tablets.
starting a fight all to get.
He's a little crybaby.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to lose his kids, his marriage, and everything before he retires, and then nobody's gonna care about him. And what he thinks his GOAT status is just gonna be sheep status.
What's up, BT Mom? Yeah, no, I get it. Whatever, fat boy. Watch out, guys. We get the boss man in the house. He's over on YouTube. Fat boy in the house.
And even I can outrun him right now.
Right? Take that and change, leave that there. So guys, you're gonna hear the if I get a notification. Usually that's either from Fat Boy or dispatch that I'm getting, but I did turn the sound off of there. That won't interrupt us again. Let me go ahead and pull that here. Right, Christina? Man, I hated that. Oh my gosh, I hated that. Whether my mom did it or whether one of my teachers did it. I remember a couple different times in school where especially, what was that? We were in the cafeteria and we had some kind of visitor visiting the school, and I was talking to one of my friends. Man, that teacher come over and grabbed me, pulled me up off the ground by my ear, and twisted it and pulled it. Yeah, don't touch my ears, man. Wow, that's an accident waiting to happen right there. Pushing somebody on
Off
a
the
freeway.
Yeah. See that weird ass antenna looking thing standing on the back of this car?
Okay, now I do. Gotcha.
Oh, some bitches. Big around as a banana.
Thank you for the 20 follow.
I ain't seen a.
He's trying to
Regular antenna.
He's trying to get some reception.
Apparently, all the way to LA. What's up, Bill? How we doing?
Maybe he's trying to get cable in there. or
Right.
something. Maybe he's trying to get cable. It's a satellite dish.
So we are going to go ahead and head over here, guys. We do have a standoff. 16-year-old male refusing to leave the residence. Suicidal tendencies and threats along with it. Again, the family says he absolutely refuses to come out of the home. Again, we're going to try and get a shot of it. They have moved the line back, so not sure if we're going to get a clear shot or what. We will see. If it isn't, then we're going to head out of there.
We don't want to miss other calls.
Yeah.
If we can't get a good shot on this, if we can't get any kind of action on it, then there's no need to sit over here and miss anything that we may miss that's going on in town.
What's up, David? How we doing? Going good. Good to see you tonight. Oh, that's great, Naomi. Heck yeah. Oh, it is. It is officially Monday in Australia. Therefore, we want to wish a very, very happy and a very special follower of ours, Kylie, happy birthday to you. We hope you have the most wonderful day.
Happy birthday, Kylie.
Yes. And I hope that Little B smashes your face in the cake.
Oh, smash it, Little B, smash
Get her,
it.
Little B, get her. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
dear
Kylie. Happy birthday to you.
Now smash it, Little B.
Yes.
Smash it.
Wait till she goes to blow those candles out, Little B, and just grab her by the back of the head, right down in that cake.
Like the light button.
Yeah, watch out for the candles, though, buddy. Don't light her hair on fire.
Don't light her hair on fire. Poke her eye out. But I definitely say smash her face.
Oh, that was tapped too.
Alright, copy that. I'll be in on you.
Today's my nephew Lalo's birthday too.
Oh,
Happy birthday,
yes.
boy! If you're listening, happy birthday. You know I love you.
Absolutely. Happy birthday. I said happy birthday on the Facebook post that you put up there for him.
You know I love you more than the moon.
Yeah, that's what I figured without any. We figured both of us when Worm picked me up and we were talking about it, and I go, I'm sure we looked at the map and I was like, it's going to be so tough to get in there, and with everybody else, all the looky lures and all that other kind of stuff. So we're just going to go take a quick look, see if I can set up somewhere. If we can, then cool. If not, then we're going to split back out and
Find some other trouble.
yeah. Oh, right on without your brother Steve and friend Brian, best friend. Right on. Well, happy birthday to both of them. Absolutely. Now get drunk will be this thing. Happy birthday. I want that fool in here. I'll throw him out the door.
Freaking drunk will be.
Yeah, I dealt with him the other day. I didn't want to.
We'll kick his ass.
Yeah, He's a jerk.
Jerk.
You big jerk. Look what you did, you big jerk. Don't give him any ideas. We want to give little B all the ideas we can.
I'm trying to help him out here.
Heck yeah. I could just see Drunkle B singing happy birthday to you. He'd get 2 sentences in and then he'd go off onto some other shiny bubble.
Look, Mom, there's a butterfly.
Oh, your brother's Brian. Right on. Best friend Steve. Cool. Heck yeah. Well, happy birthday again to both of them. Patty Full! Good evening to you. How we doing? Good to see you. And we want to give thank you. Oh, coming in with that super chat. My favorite streamers have an awesome and safe evening. Absolutely, Patty Full. Always safety first. Safety first. Come back out here to you guys. But thank you so much for that. Thank you for that donation. We did not see it the other night. I apologize to you. I did not see it until after we got off the live. But thank you so much for that. Now, guys, listen to me when I say we are going into that lovely area east side of Bakersfield that does not like us, so bear with us. If it glitches, refresh. We're not going anywhere till at least 10 or 11 tonight, so we will be out continuously. If it does drop or glitch, like I said, just refresh. But make sure you smash that like, share, follow, and or subscribe button. Get the word out for Bakersfield Street Media LLC. And of course, turn on those notifications if you don't have them on. Again, guys, remember last week all the platforms did updates, so you do have to go in there and manually turn those notifications. Make sure it's turned on to all, so you are notified when we do go live. Miss Benson, good evening to you. How we doing? Little turd already got me with the dang garden hose this morning and wish me a happy birthday. That's awesome. Way to go, little B. Make me so proud. Tear. Yes, thank you so much again, Patterful. Good to see you. Hope you had a great day as well.
10-4.
Bing dong. What's up, Hot Wheels?
So if they have it blocked off right here where we can turn, then we'll move down and try to get in a little further.
206 control.
206.
So we are just arriving to the neighborhood.
They requested medical aid for their 25-year-old son who arrived home asking for help. He was bleeding from possibly being 242 and he's currently unconscious in the restroom, 1100 Blossom.
Ooh, dang.
206.
Prayers to that one. But yes, and speaking of prayers, guys, let's get the prayers up for this young man that needs all the help he can get.
Look your way.
Yeah,
I'll look my
that way. Right there. I know it. We're trying to see now, guys, whether or not we're going to be able to get over there to it. Let me park right in there.
One pulse 6 control.
You going right here?
Pulse 6 Metro 6 415 verbal 600 north at Family Dollar across at Diane and Ray. be a white male 40s, wearing a black and white shirt and cropped jeans, in the parking lot yelling at the manager, refusing to leave.
Yes, again, guys, get those prayers up for this young man. I'm hoping that he does get the assistance he needs.
116 Charles and Rock left from HQ.
I'm glad this girl ain't driving a semi right now.
Hey, I told you I'm not a parker. I don't park. That's why we just keep driving. Hello, everybody. Now I can say hello. I'm parked. I can say hi. What's going on? I hope everybody's had a good week since we last seen you.
I'm gonna walk down there first before I go down there.
Okay.
With anything. So keep them.
I will keep them entertained. I suck at parking. Hey, Shalia. Hey, Laura. Hey, Hot Wheels. Yeah, I suck at parking. I'm the crappiest parker, especially if I have to, like, what I just did, parallel park. I suck at trying to park in between cars. I'm not very good at it. That's why I ride a motorcycle. It's easier. What's up, Fat Nasty? Thanks, Shalia. Yeah, I can go forwards really good. I do forwards good. Hey, Kimmy, what's up? Yeah, one of these days I might learn to park. You know, I got 100% on my driving test, but man, it's because they didn't make me park. They just made me pull into a parking lot and park. I didn't have to, like, park.
Yeah, thank you for the itty bitty titties.
Charles, 206 West prior to traffic stop.
206 West.
California 6, Union John Frank, 478 on a white Kia. Stopping at Union, Columbus.
Yeah, Columbus, 10-4. Two 0646 Union John Frank 478 is no stop to a BMW out of Los Angeles.
76 Union John Edward, 478.
No, that vehicle's no stops current 2012 Kia Porter Bakersfield.
10-4 final stop in Burger King parking lot.
Yeah, one of these days I'll learn. But
Burger King.
this is located on Bora Street. Bora Way. Y'all.
All right, guys. Bear with me. Here, we're gonna get you up to it. Yeah.
Affirmative, it'll be 6842.
Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna try and get up as close as we can. Right now, my eyes are blinded by these rotators. got several units on scene.
Thank you for the Twitch follow.
Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated, guys. Okay, guys, so we are on scene here. This is the residence right back here. Just on the other side here. Now, whether or not, again, I know very minimal information so far on this. Again, because we weren't going to come to this call. Neighbors are out here as well. And of course, the whole block is blocked off with units. Completely. Give you guys a turn around here. And you guys can see all the way back down to where we parked. At least 10 to 15 units here. Now, I do not have the chat with me as well, guys. I did leave without the chat, so if you have any questions or statements, all I can say is I'll get them when I come back. If we're here for a bit, Worm can bring me the tablet here shortly, and then I'll be able to see you guys. I'm gonna go find out a little bit more information. I'll be right back with you guys. Okay, guys, so talking with one of the other guys, further update, apparently the gentleman is high on methamphetamine, and that he did threaten to shoot any officer that entered or that tried to retrieve him from the home. Don't have much further other than it is going to be a continuing, basically a standoff until he does leave the home. I do not see any officers right now at all. All that's out here is just units and media. Yeah, guys, media and family, straight down on the other side of this white vehicle here in front of us. So We are on Bora right now, and that's where this is located. Okay. Now I am seeing one of the only officers right here coming out. No other officers anywhere on this call. So again, if you're just joining us, guys, we're on a standoff. 16-year-old male threatened to shoot any officer that tried to remove him from the house. Other info was that he is high on methamphetamine, but no other info at this time. This was the first officer, like I stated, that I've seen since we arrived. Oh, it is on that. And see, this is the other thing, guys. I do see movement now. It's not this house, but it is on the other side. Officer is looking around over there with his flashlight. Pitch, guys. Refresh if you have to. Guys, sorry about that glitch there. Don't know why it is doing that. I'm standing still, literally not even moved since I walked up here, other than speaking with one of the other guys, and then it wants to glitch, so I'm not sure what's going on. Again, we are on scene. If you're just joining us, officers are out in front of that residence. Does not appear that they have made entry in. We are on Bora here in Bakersfield. It is in the central east, or well, the southeast side of town. Nothing further at this time. You can see right through those trees there. You can barely make out the faces of the officers that are on scene. A couple more officers just walked up from their units, but no further actions have been taken to enter the home yet. I don't see the Bearcat hasn't been dispatched yet. Sorry guys, if your stream is glitching, I do apologize. Again, where I don't know why, but and once they have service, and then the next second it doesn't. If you are just joining us, we are on Bora here in southeast Bakersfield on a standoff. A 16-year-old male boy, a young man, threatened to shoot any officer if they tried to retrieve him out of the home, as well as he did threaten suicidal tendencies. So again, get those prayers up, guys. Hope that this young man gets all the assistance that he can. We've got family out here now and other officers as well. Right out here on the out towards the street, away from the home. Again, it's not this home right here where these two cars are, but on the other side of that. Neighbors are outside of their homes too, wondering what's going on, and of course they cannot leave or enter their home with their vehicles right now. The street is taped off. And you can see where they did push back the tape where they originally had it, what you see right there, and it does come out here and cross the street, and now they have pushed it all the way right here in front of me. Move that over, not trying to get the residents' pictures in there, even though they're walking directly in front of the camera. More people arriving here, not sure who they are, walking into the scene. I know the one lady that just crossed under is the neighbor here, but two other females showed up. I believe they are MET, which mental health evaluation team, and they are just now walking up here to the scene as well. Again, hopes and prayers that this young man gets all the help he can. Worm, if you can, if you hear me, can you bring me the tablet? Got more movement out here in the street. Back over here with officers. Right. These lights are really hard to see. And that's not going to help either. Again, still no movement. Officers are right on the other side of the vehicle there and right up in there on the porch. Again, we do thank each and every one of you guys for being with us tonight here on Bakersfield Street Media LLC. Please make sure you smash that like, share, and follow button. Another officer walking up into the scene there, and that appeared that he walked inside. Very, very tough to tell from the standpoint that I'm at, but if I move any over to the left side, I don't want to be in the way of everybody else, and there's already 3 or 4 guys over there, and you guys will just be hearing them and not me. So I am the closest to on the home side. Away from them, I've got a vehicle in between us. I'm sure you guys are going to hear them periodically, but either that or their radio, but that's why I'm not on that side. I'm sure I could get a better angle in, but like I said, we'd all be camera to camera. Again, if you're just joining us, guys, we are on a standoff here on Bora, here in southeast Bakersfield area. "16-year-old male threatened any officer to shoot them if he or she tried to remove him from the home. Also, we heard that, and it is hearsay, we did not have a confirmation on it, but that the gentleman was high on methamphetamine. Now, whether or not that's the truth or not, we don't know. It has not been confirmed. Officer come out of the residence very quickly there. Do not see where he's going. Again, this could be a long and lengthy standoff with him refusing to come out. Of course, they do not want to hurt the young man. They want to make sure that he gets all the help that he can. Again, guys, this is why I cannot stress enough about that number 988. You know, it just... Could it have helped in this situation? Possibly. We don't know. But it's that simple. We pick up our phones every day. Whether we're playing games, checking social media, watching videos, doing this or that. If you've got that loved one that needs the help, you gotta reach out for them. Regardless of whether they want it or not. And like I've said before, it's better to have them hate you and be alive than mourn them. More and more officers are coming out of that area returning to their vehicles, even though they're not going to be leaving the area. But they're not up towards that front door. We do have more units pulling up as well. Worm, again, if you hear me, maybe you didn't hear me on the first one. Can you bring me that tablet? Again, guys, no movement yet on the home. Officers are outside still. There are a few there. You can make through the trees. I do apologize, but it's the best shot I can get for us, that you won't be hearing 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 other people talking. Residents are out. And there are a couple other streamers here to my left, and I don't want to be in the mix of them to where you guys just hear them. Again, we have more officers coming out here. So there's some arse. So they are bringing a unit in.
Thanks for the Facebook share.
So all the other guys are having to move. They are in the middle of the street, even though the road is blocked by other units. They are moving them so that a vehicle can come through. Not sure which vehicle yet. So they are the vehicle that is here to pull up to the front. So there is a detective here now, guys. That's the vehicle that was going to pull up, but he has now since changed his mind. The units are not going to move, and he is going to walk up here. Again, no further actions have happened towards the home. I don't have the radio, but other guys next to me do. Haven't heard anything over the radio yet. Again, Worm, if you can hear me, can you bring me the tablet, please? I cannot read chat, guys, right now until I get that tablet. So if you are speaking with me, I'm sorry I can't see it. Cannot see it. Again, though, let's get our prayers up for this young man. If you are just joining us, we are on a standoff on Bora with a 16-year-old male that has made threats to officers that he will shoot them if he is attempted to be retrieved out of the home. And this is the area here. That is the front door right there, beyond that tree. I do apologize, guys. I cannot get any other angle shot towards that door, unfortunately, at this time. So this is a detective walking up, and I'm not sure why, guys. But I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't. Well, usually when they bring the detective in, bad things have happened. I do not want to confirm on that. Hopefully it's all good. And again, that's why I'm saying, guys, get our prayers up for this young man. Hopefully he gets all the help he needs. Worm, if you can hear me, I'm on the other side of the street, opposite of where we parked.
What's up, peeps? I gotta get my Kojak lollipop out here so I can be prime investigator on scene. It's an airplane.
Yeah, it is.
You can tell by the way it's banking.
Yeah, guys, I just got the chat. Uncle E. Yeah, I seen that. That's horrible. Prayers to all those fatalities out there on the East Coast due to the hurricane. Prayers continue for them.
Yeah, I had
Thank you, Leslie. Thank you.
had to get my Kojak lollipop.
Yeah.
I can't say it. There it is, my Kojak lollipop. so I could be the prime investigator. I figure, you know, apple lollipops and vanilla coffee go good together.
Absolutely. SS Turn 42. Thank you for that follow over on Twitch. Oh man, the humidity tonight.
It's hot.
Yeah. It is. It is.
So right here, while you were out here, I'm sure you heard the sirens go
Yeah.
by. There was a fentanyl OD right here on East Panama.
Oh, no kidding.
In the apartments right over there. And then there's also on 99 in Panama right here, just north. So that'd be right here, just about. On the 99, there was a fire in the middle of the freeway.
That's a concrete steel
Your
median.
guess
or
is as
concrete
good as
median.
mine.
K-rail through there. How the heck does concrete catch on fire? Again, guys, if you are just joining us, we are on Bora here in South Bakersfield, southeast, more on the just south side, but it's the east side of 99.
There's a lot of movement going on right there.
Yeah, and that's the bad thing is that I can't get in there to see the.
Sure. There are kids running around in the yard.
That's what I was saying.
Like, as in little kids.
Yeah, right here next door. Do not understand that. Sherry said, do you like blackjack chewing gum?
I don't know if I've ever tried blackjack chewing gum.
That's one of the oldest chewing, man. Isn't that clove flavor?
I don't know if it's clove flavored, then I won't like it. I don't like cloves. I don't even like cloves in my ham.
What's up, Miss Sparks? How we doing? Good to see you tonight.
But I love chewing gum. I haven't met a piece yet that I didn't like.
Oh, it's licorice flavored. Yeah, like the.
Is it black licorice? If it's black licorice, forget it.
Yes, Mom and I, and still the standoff here. We were hoping we were gonna see something, and another vehicle pulling up. Not sure if more officers are coming into the scene. No further actions have taken place towards entering the home or retrieving the young man. Again, can't hope for the best any more than what we're doing for him, and hope that he gets the help that he needs. That's odd. Fire. We've got a Kern County fire engine that just turned into the housing area. It is not coming this way. Just gonna say we didn't hear any calls for medical aid or assistance over here. Again, not sure what the detective arrived for, but again, I'm hoping for the good on that. Usually when a detective arrives at this kind of call, it's not a good scene. Vanessa, good evening to you. Not sure what led to the standoff. We did hear others speak of the young man being under the influence of methamphetamine and making suicidal tendency. Yeah, I just seen him just on stage. So the fire engine did turn around and is staging behind us, about a block down the street. Did you hear anything for it? Yeah, we did not hear any call come across the radio stating that medical aid is needed to stage. And that's dead end, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cul-de-sac right here at the end. Fruit stripe chewing gum. Oh, I love the fruit stripe. The black.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Bubba Licious, Hubba Bubba. Just keep running up and down the street, baby. You know, so just get all this stuff. They're all sitting down right here next to my car.
Oh, there is. Wow.
There's another one over there. Another whole family
Yeah.
sitting over there.
That's what I was telling all the viewers, that
They're walking
families were.
across the street over there. That
Yeah, we're not understanding. We've got children out here that are running in the street and next to the home. So one of the officers is speaking with the young man right now. He was asking the officer what he was doing. So, you know, the little one's got to know too. Draven, how we doing? Why are we whispering? Is because we're in a neighborhood. We're not trying to gain attention to ourselves and not interrupt the residents while this standoff is going on. No need for us to use a high voice. We've got a couple news crews here and other streamers. That's why I moved to the side away from them, because they're all huddled together on the opposite side of the street, and I'm sure overriding each other through their chat as well. No further update of why the fire is here staged down into the opposite street that we started to turn into and then backed up to park. So as soon as we get an update on that info, we will let you know.
it's posted. Medical emergency on board.
Is it? Okay, so Worm just read Pulse Point and stated that it is posted as they are staging here for the medical call. So not sure if they're going to move in. I did overhear one of the officers state that the Bearcat will not be used on this. It's not available to come out right now, is what he stated. Now, whether or not that changes, we'll know here shortly. What's up, Kelvin? How we doing? Good to see you tonight, buddy. Oh, you were here from 4:30 to 7? Yeah, it was a suicidal call, was the original call. Yes, that's what we heard as well. Oh, again, one of the reasons why we didn't come to this, because we don't usually do suicide calls or mental health calls, juvenile calls, or at that, domestics. But due to the fact that he did threaten a 245, which is an assault with a deadly weapon, onto officers, that's why we went ahead and came out. Right now, no other calls have come over the radio either, guys. We had one, one small outside fire, or two of those, and one small accident, but that was over in Oildale. But nothing else at this time. If anything fires off, we will be making a dash for the truck.
I've got my ear in.
Yeah, Wormy does have her ear in. What's
There's
up,
been
Renee?
Some fights at the fair. That's about it.
Of course, those fights just keep on continuing at the fair. How we doing, Cam? Yes, we're still here. We are on scene here on Bora here in Bakersfield, South Bakersfield. If you are just joining us, with a standoff, a 16-year-old male that made suicidal tendencies, as well as threatened officers with a 245 assault with a deadly weapon to shoot any officer that tried to retrieve him from the home. So, Miss Aguilar, good to see you tonight. Yeah, there is a dirt field on that side, but the door is on this side, and so we wouldn't see anything but the frontal side of the home, and we can't get around to it. So they do have the area taped off, so we can't cross their line. And I'm in shorts right now. I'm not walking a quarter mile through a dirt field to get a shot that I can't see. At least on this side, I know that we're going to be seeing them come right out that door right there, and right back here to one of these units. So that's
in order to get him into medical, they're going to have to move a lot of units or take him back to
Cindy, how we doing? Good to see you, Miss Calloway. The south of Bakersfield, we're on Bora. Boy's mom, how we doing?
Snake right now.
A snake?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Boy's mom, 87. Someone was saying this has been going on since Friday. Not that we're aware of.
Yeah, I've read backwards and forwards that this has been going on off and on for 3 days.
Oh, it has. Okay. So, there you go. One just confirmed it. So this has been going on for 3 days. Apparently.
From what I read.
Oh, are they? That's awesome. Glad they're over there and they got the shot.
Well, that's awesome. They also have a 4-wheel drive truck.
Right on without any. 4131 Chiefs for Tampa. That's awesome.
Yeah, and if they don't care about it, a stream of shots.
Yes, boys, mom, it is extremely sad. That's, like I stated, we can't emphasize enough the prayers that this young man needs, and hope that he is treated and gets everything that he needs of all the help and assistance.
I was trying to call this
Yeah.
official cops.
Hmm?
I just went code 33 right here.
I just seen the lights, yeah. So we've got something going on, guys. They just went code 33. A unit just turned on the rotators. Not sure what's going to take place next.
I might just heard this address.
And they just called. You want to go ahead and give the comments?
I'm
Okay.
not hearing what they're saying.
Oh, okay.
I just heard the code. I can hear it coming through theirs.
Oh,
Well, I heard
okay.
it come through theirs. At 26 something
Thank you for the
Bora.
Twitch follow.
All I'm getting is that.
Oh, gotcha. Turtle BBQ, thank you for that follow over on Twitch. Okay, we've got movement, quick movement from officers, and these residents are moving back towards their home. Not sure what's going on. They're standing awful close, those guys. I'm talking they're like 10 feet from that front door, and I know whether it's the home or their family or what, but not a good place to be. Sherry, what is code 33? Code 33 means emergency call on that channel only. All other traffic goes to an alternative channel, usually 2, 3, or 4.
Looks like maybe, yeah, there's movement at that front door.
Yeah.
High-pitched sound.
Yeah, what is that? Got a very high-pitched sound that we're not aware of what it is. It almost sounds like a drone, yeah. Oh, they might be starting the drone up to take it in the house. Not sure if you guys can hear that or not. It almost sounds like between
Sounds
a
like
drum
high-pitched whistle.
or a Dremel,
Yeah.
like when a Dremel
A
tool,
drill.
a drill gets used. We're not sure. We know we had heavy movement from the officers out here towards the
Unless
door.
they're drilling a lockout.
Could be too. Tapping the lockout. But you'd think that they would just bust the door in. But again, units turned on their rotators. Officers moved quickly towards the door, and now we're hearing a high pitch
Back over here
sound.
between this cop car and right here, too, so you can see it.
What's up, just me? Good to see you. Jose, how we doing? Good to see you, Mr. Fernandez. Yeah, Renee, see, and that's the thing. There's some refresh. We do apologize. We don't understand where these glitches are. But again, yeah, Adam, again, sorry that we're talking low. We're trying not to bring attention to us. Residents are right here by us. We're trying not to let them hear what we're speaking about as well. And so that's why we're talking in a lower voice. Now they just...
Taken into custody. But we're coded. This is where they're code section.
Okay. So, possible custody taken into place here. We just heard the word over the radio.
Wherever they're coded at.
Sherry, no, I am not on night vision. They have turned the lights off onto that residence.
Oh, somebody's coming out.
There we go. All right, guys, so they are bringing him out. They just brought him out. He is
Just caught a
right
glimpse
there.
of him walking by right there. There he is, right there.
All right, guys. That is good stuff to hear right there. They do have him in custody. I believe that's a father of him. Guys, I know they're trying to put him into
I
that.
think he's got on a white t-shirt.
So they have moved him over to the other side.
Yeah.
They did bring him out.
Down there.
Yeah, they did bring him out. So the light, the unit with the rotator on right there is where they took him. Unfortunately, they were aware of multiple media crews being over in this direction, so I'm sure that's why they moved him that way. Again, he is a juvenile. But the good thing is, guys, he was brought out. He is in custody, and they can get that. Yes, they ended peacefully, and they can get that subject the assistance that he needs. So great things, guys. Continue to pray for this individual. Again, this 16-year-old juvenile.
Yeah, Tape Leach, they took a canine in.
All right, guys. The scene is going to start clearing now. Other than the investigation, of course, the detective is here as well, and we're going to get out of here and get on centralized to where we can get on to the next call. Again, awesome news that he is in custody without any further incident, and that he is going to get the help that he needs. And so again, many prayers to him and his family. Yeah, hear them. We got some rice rockets.
Somebody's over
spinning
there doing
around.
donuts.
Doing donuts out on
I'd go down right here because the curb's
Yeah.
all wet and the water's bubbling up.
So again, guys, I'm gonna give you a quick shot. How many units are here? Double row all the way through here. And there's even more up here. And again, the lights that you see up there, that is fire standing by. They were called out to stage. And
Well, they got more units parked up
yeah,
this way.
more units down this way. There's one right behind
They're
that
clearing
truck.
medical right now.
Are they clearing them? Okay. Good stuff. Like it when we hear that kind of stuff and see that they got the individual out without any further incidents. All right. Yeah.
Get the car turned on so we have some air.
Yes. Bear with us, guys, for a second before we start
Gotta
into
get
chat.
everything
Get everything situated.
Back up here. This is the one for the tablet, correct? Or is this one for your
That's
phone?
for the phone. And should be that gray one right there. All right, guys, I'm gonna get some juice on this phone. And as you can see right now, guys, medical has been cleared. They are leaving the scene now,
10.1.
which is good stuff too. That means he needs no medical assistance. And again, hopefully they can get all the mental health assistance he can get to be helped out.
Motor 7, change my location to KMC.
Cool beans.
One more thing to plug in.
Right?
And we are ready ready.
We
to
need
rock
we
and
need a
roll.
nuclear power plant in here to run
We
everything.
can just put it in the back.
My
in
gosh.
The tailgate back there in the bed.
Right?
Just holler.
I gotta turn that up for a second.
Go right ahead. We can haul a satellite dish around in the back for our internet, so we don't drop feed, and
How lovely!
and a nuclear charging base.
That would be Uncle B's dream.
Hey, I'm down.
That would be my dream, Eugene or you Queen. E-Queen. I'm sorry, my tablet bounced when I went to read it. A Queen, thank you for that follow over on Twitch. Cat in, how we doing? Good to see you tonight. Karina, how we doing? Oh, that's your neighbor, your back neighbor? Oh, bless your heart. Yes, again, you had officers in your backyard? Yes, no, and that's the main thing. As long as that young man can get the help. Again, guys, between... That's fire. I was like, what?
Unit 50, we're in contact with second half, just the west side of the parking lot. You keep this medical agent code for it in it.
Again, the main thing is getting the assistance for that young man. And like I started to say, one of our biggest, between the two biggest fatality causes in Bakersfield, mental health, suicide, and overdose on fentanyl. And guys, we had a high school here. Not that any other high school doesn't, all that. But last Friday, 5 overdoses were informed to the students' parents that there were 5 overdoses at this high school here in town, and all due to fentanyl in the shape of candy. What we're hearing it called is Jolly Rancher. And apparently it looks just like a Jolly Rancher, has the flavor of it and all the above, except it's fentanyl laced. And it's killing our kids. And a bunch of other people in town.
It was marijuana at first.
Oh, really? Wow. All right. 836. That's, I'm sure, is cleared. So again, guys, we can't say enough prayers for that young man, and like I said, hope that he gets the help that he needs. As Worm was stating earlier, guys, that she was aware that at this home, this individual has been having this problem for the last 3 days, and that's not good. It is not good. Just more trauma for the young man to undergo. And
black female 40 wearing a pink shirt, tan pants.
So, yes, Miss Sparks. Why they do it on purpose? Don't have any clue. I guess to get that high and roll the bones.
3316 Coffee Road,
Some
Buffalo
kids,
Wild
it's
Wings,
initiation
for gangs, or peer pressure. Of course, peer pressure is going to be one of those biggest things.
Just to fit in, to be liked. Kids do weird things. Adults do weird things.
51 will be en route, current medical.
Unit ID?
Motor 51.
Naomi, I'm sorry, you sound like Debbie now. Oh, yep, see, Debbie even just put it in there. Uncle B, you put me to sleep with that commentary during the standoff. Literally, guys, I'm not playing. Kirby will literally tell me to tell her the weather forecast. What are my plans for the next day? Go.
Black Chevrolet truck over 390.
Drunken.
Of course, they're wearing Cowboys jerseys.
Hey.
Or
You ain't gonna go there.
having trouble breathing.
But yeah, she'll tell me to just pick up something and read. Click on the internet and read me a paragraph. And
So she could go to sleep.
yeah, so I give her that soft, quiet voice like what I was talking back there at the standoff. And she's out like a light within like 2-3 minutes. So,
First off, if you can start towards the suicidal subject, 3521 Starwood versus Joey, White Bell 27. Or if he's calling from another location, received a call from his roommate.
it is, Miss Reyes, it is very scary with Halloween coming up. And this is one of the whole things of what the safe trunk or treats, you know, hopefully in your area you'll have some parents get together and do a safe trunk or treat to where you know that candy is safe for those children to eat. It's
Your current was not handled.
yeah, it is scary. Yes, Brent, absolutely. Yes, to numb their body and themselves through the problems that they have to deal with is one of the main reasons why they take it. But of course, you know, you ask yourself, 16 years old. Well, guys, remember back to high school days when you first started receiving self-depression, anxieties, not fitting in, or this one said something about you, or that one said something about you. Of course, it wasn't true, or regardless. And that depression comes in, and anxiety. And as a young individual, you got to remember, we overthink it, and so it does nothing but repetitiously beat us down and down and down and down into the ground until we're finally fed up and done with it, and you either make the move or you don't make the move. You know, the big thing is again, I know a lot of people, why do you always constantly gotta bring it up? But again, 3 digits on your phone. We're on the phone every day. From when we wake up until the last thing we touch is plugging in that phone every day. You know, if you know of somebody that can use that assistance, that is what it's there for. And, you know, can't help but want to make sure everybody gets the help they can. It's a shame in this world today that what we put ourselves through, what others put us through.
Now somebody at Bora
Your vehicle stopped on current on a 21 Hyundai local.
Oh, really?
It's
probably him hyperventilating. Anxiety. So they did reinstate the medical assistance back over to Bora Bora. Now, whether or not this is for that 16-year-old male, we're not sure, but somebody is having trouble breathing, which more than likely it is that juvenile. And he has sent himself into anxiety attack, knowing that he's in the back of the police car. Now, of course, what's going through his mind, I'm sure, is total opposite of what the officers and all the first responders on scene are wanting to help him get the help. I'm sure it's total opposite of that is what's going through his mind. And so it's just going to create more anxiety. I know this for a fact. For my girls have high depression, anxiety, with several other things, and when they combine, oh boy, let me tell you what, guys, some of the scariest times of my life was with my youngest daughter, that literally would stop breathing due to hyperventilation from anxiety. And it's a scary situation, not only as a parent, but for that person, because they can't control it. It sounds so much easier to us that do not have it, how to control it. And it was one of the hardest things for me, and as a dad, to understand. You know, my first response was snap out of it, come on. You know, and I had to learn from the doctors that it's not that easy. It is not that easy. So, again, all we can do is just wish him prayers and hope that he does get the assistance that he needs. JR2, what's up? Good to see you tonight. How we been? Absolutely, JR. They do. Kids these days, it's not like when, 20, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, for some of us, which when we were kids, this is the way my dad looked at it. HD or ADHD, that you're just being ignorant and not listening is what you are. You ain't got no ADHD. Ain't no such thing as a damn thing. But of course,
hyperactivity, you need to just calm your ass down.
Right?
Here, let my foot in your ass help you.
And that's the way it was to those parents because they never experienced it. As time goes on, we are learning more and more children. My daughter brought up something to me that she was informed of here a couple weeks ago, that now the word of taking Tylenol while you were pregnant in the last 10, 15 years has proven that the child is totally 100% true as well. Mom of 9, that too many people still make fun of people with a mental disorder.
Yes, they do.
And
people just make fun of people for anything.
Anything. And I'll tell you this. The easiest way for some people to make themselves happy because they are so miserable in their life
is to make someone else miserable.
Absolutely, 1,000,000,000% right there. And it's a shame. People get off on that.
I was bullied my whole entire child life. I was always the big kid, and everyone called me names. They called me fat names. They used to make me cry until my grandpa said, "I'm tired of you coming home crying every day. You're going to stand up for yourself." And he taught me to fight, and I started kicking their ass when they'd make fun of me, and then they stopped making fun of me. But, I mean, I'm not saying beating people up is the way to go.
No.
But...
And no different, not only just with making other people, whether they're with mental disorders, but as well as with handicapped people, I mean, it's an easy way out joke. Is it humorous at the time? It might be, it might not be. Are you belittling somebody or being a bully yourself? Yeah, it truly is.
And we've all done it.
Yeah, we're all guilty of it. All of us. It's it is.
We have all made fun of somebody.
They are finally doing some construction here on Union. What they're doing, we don't know. They've got northbound Union. Yeah. I don't see any units up there. So, street sweeper, a couple dump trucks, some loaders. Oh, they do. So, Union is shut down to one lane on both ways.
Yep, they're repaving.
Yeah.
They got a strip down and they are repaving.
Finally, gonna get some smooth road. Need to carry this all the way down to Panama, right? Yes, Kylie. I believe me, girl. I'm sure you did coping with it all your life, being in a wheelchair, and it's horrible. It is. Right, Shalia? Y'all make fun of me, and yeah. That's okay. I don't, like I said, y'all can make fun of me all you
guys
want.
still make fun of me. Look at the names you guys call me.
We don't call you anything bad.
Yeah. See? See the things I have to put up with?
But that's the whore we love. Well, that's good, Panda. That, you know, I mean, if you can learn from a lesson of what you've done in the past and learn from it and change
That's
it,
what we're supposed to do in life.
that's it.
We're
You know,
supposed to learn from our mistakes.
we, you know, and yeah,
156,
it's
156 Charles. Subject down at Airport Donuts on Roberts Lane. We have possible Hispanic
You're
male
good.
laying on the ground, wrapped in sheets to the front of the business, not moving at Airport Donuts.
I'm gonna get a little strap thing or something wrap around
Right
that
there, I know,
to wrap-
right?
To wrap around the handle right there so that we can velcro it around the little straps right there.
Heck yes. Mom's Visa, how we doing? Good to see you tonight. Much appreciated. What's up, D's?
Nuts.
Yeah, that's wifey. Good evening to you. What's up, Scott? Scott Bricker said, "We love you, Big Worm."
I love you guys too.
We like big buttons and we cannot lie, you freak, Shalia. Patty Fool, so sorry to hear that. You were bullied for being too skinny. Where's Drunkle B, Adam? I took him out on a country drive the other night and dropped him off, and I ain't heard from him since.
You guys won't believe it. I seen Drunkle B, and he had a Budweiser patch. He had the label off the Budweiser bottle on his forehead, and he told me to leave him alone. He was on the patch. I was like, whatever, dude. I don't think that's the right idea, but...
Mom of 9, that is so horrible. You know, my ex called me fat, ugly, and stupid for 34 years of marriage, and according to people who know him, it hasn't ended. It's hard not to believe that. It's in my brain and soul. Mom of 9, I want to explain to you that Uncle B knows exactly what you're talking about, and I will fight anybody tooth and nail. If you've followed Uncle B now, since Uncle B's been out on the streets now for just about just over 2 years now, you will know that I have only gone off one time on a person in chat, and that was for stating how men do not understand what women feel going through a brutal relationship, whether it's verbal, mental, physical, and so forth.
It's not true. Men go through just the same.
30 years. Now, I'm not saying every single second was bad, but I dealt with that abuse for 30 years. And I will tell you, yes, they do. Yes, men do. Why? Because I loved her and the kids. I didn't want to leave. And so I continued to put myself through that. I finally seen the light and seen that I can make a better situation for myself. And had my kids even re-encourage me that this should have been done 5, 10, 15 years ago. Regardless of the situation and the time length, the whole point is that I got myself out of it and started a new life in a better way. You know, life is too short
to let yourself get caught into situations that you have control over. When you do have control, pick up your pieces, baby, and go home.
That's it. Right on, little B. Glad you got Kylie. What's up, creep? What's up, creep? How we doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's Queens, wifey. What's up?
Sean entertained.
It is Sean. It was total misery, you know, and I thought, honestly, my family and friends never thought I'd get out of it alive. That's what they all told me afterwards. And I was like, really? You tell me this now? Yeah. What do I think about bacon queso? 2 words, Leech, yum, and me. Anything with bacon. Anything.
And cheese?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bacon and cheese, the
Who
2 great
hell
things that
wouldn't want
keep everything
bacon and
going.
cheese? I just seen Sheriff just
Great.
pull in.
Oh,
I'm
did
gonna
he?
pull in right here.
Oh, okay.
Pull in.
Oh, I always forget about that. Back row. So, guys, we are on scene of this call, a man down,
I
not
thought they
moving,
said a female.
or female down, I'm sorry.
Wrapped in sheets.
Yeah, out in the front of Airport Donuts.
Be a group of subjects
Units just arrived.
south of the residence. Shooting began towards the RP's residence at 2927 Edison Highway.
No word yet on whether or not.
Patrol check 808.
She's inside the car.
Oh, okay. Actually, back up a little bit more. Oh, forward.
You said back up.
No, I meant back up forward. My bad. A little bit more. Right there. Perfect. Is that light coming through? So,
There's medical.
medical is on scene now, guys. Apparently, the female that they said was
I think
down.
they just waved off medical.
Okay, not sure. Yeah, so they have cleared medical.
Unless they're coming.
Officers
around
are
behind
speaking.
us. Nope.
Yep,
They went.
they cleared off. Officers are speaking with the RP right now. Not sure if the female is still around or she did take off.
I think she's inside that car.
That's what I was thinking too, because they pointed to it at first. So again, this is at Airport Donuts here on Airport and Roberts.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
clearing.
They are clearing, so apparently she is good and no longer needs assistance. So we're going to clear out and head the other direction as well. Bacon makes everything better.
I hear
Feeling bad?
medical going.
Have some bacon. Still feeling bad? Have some more bacon. Feeling better?
Eat
Have some more bacon anyway. Right, creep?
I love bacon. That's probably my weakness, bacon.
Heck yeah.
I love bacon.
What's up, Fat Boy? Back over in the stream on YouTube. Miss Tina Warren, thank you so much. Appreciate you going over there to Twitch and subbing out over there.
Subalicious.
It is. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna have to steal that. Subalicious. That was subalicious.
Give us one of them subalicious.
Sean, that's awesome. Hawaiian Punch is always good. You've had a hot day, you know, something that's gonna you want a little pop, but nothing too caffeine-y, all that.
Hawaiian punch and
Hawaiian, yeah. A little bit of vodka in there. Oh,
Oh, shh.
don't be coming in here, Drunkleby. Ain't nobody called you. Fangirl, what's up? How we doing?
Drunkalicious.
Need to cut next. I'll have to check that out, Shilia. Oh, many prayers to you, Cam. Many prayers to you on surgery on Tuesday.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
I know I've got to be up early morning tomorrow because Mama Wilson, she's got to go in this whole week. My gosh, man.
I know, I got to
every
be up
day.
Wednesday because Ashley's got an appointment Wednesday. She got one of them, you know, you got to get violated appointments.
Ruh-roh. Yeah, Mama Wilson's got eye surgery in the morning, and then both of them turning. And then Tuesday we've got an appointment, or actually, no, Tuesday is our only day we don't. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
We got a new subscriber in the his
Not for sure which day, but I know I got an appointment this week. And one next week.
A Lakers fan, yes. This last 3 months, it went by kind of fast, really fast. Thank you, Shalia.
Is your scanner out now?
It is.
Yeah, because
I'm
mine's
not-
dead too.
Yeah. Joshua Morales, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated.
Wake up, Bakersfield. Stake up, Bakersfield.
Hatch, chili, bacon, and a ranch dip. Might be good.
Bakersfield, bake up.
I know it, right? Yes, Miss Sparks. I mean, just about every time. Just about every time that
Hey, Victor.
I go by Duncan, there's usually somebody down as well.
Confirm me by 702.
702.
That is west. Getting all that.
21 Toyota van out of Bakerville.
Roof yourself.
Triple 6 David Control.
Oh Lord.
216 David.
Triple 6 David, 244 Adam, 415, 2922
Thank you, JR2.
Second up is Arturo Perez, Hispanic male, 38 years, wearing a black shirt, gray pants. He's in the front yard, refusing to leave, possibly under the influence, also making threats to kill himself. 2922 Alloway Lane.
See, guys, it's just an ongoing, continuous battle, and call after call every day in Bakersfield. Not that it's not in any other city, but it is just getting worse and worse by the day here in Bakersfield.
Control.
What's up, Mafia Gamer? How we doing? Yes, that hurricane's horrible.
3105 Mount Pinos.
And apparently, they're,
36 years old, wearing a dark sweater and jeans. He arrived in a black Lexus SUV and is known to own firearms.
Oh, that's
94 DRB.
yes.
Vehicle was robbed. 3105 Mount Pinos.
Mount Pinos. That's up on the hill.
Yeah, that's west. What's up, Jay? How we doing? Good evening to you.
Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah.
26 will be checking Steve 22.
But yeah, I heard that, or I should say that there's another two sitting down out there. Two more disturbances in the Atlantic that are heading towards that way, man. That's all they need is a back-to-back. That would be so horrible. Already enough devastation, as I heard earlier from Uncle E in there. The count number for the fatalities is up to 81. That's just horrible stuff. You know, my sister was asking me, she says, I just don't understand, why didn't the people leave? They had plenty of time. And I had to explain to her, I says, you know, with living back east in the South, it's a whole different level. And to some of those people,
Your
that's
home is everything,
all
man. You
they
can't leave
have.
it.
That's all they have.
I wouldn't leave that shit either.
And That's all they have. And to them, that is their self-security. As long as they stay in that home, nothing's going to happen to them. Now, unfortunately, a lot of them found out it didn't work that way, and it doesn't always work that way.
And a lot of people have a lot of animals and stuff that they can't take with them, and they don't want to leave them behind.
And of course, yeah, Cam, no hotels. We heard hotels were totally booked clear up to Tennessee, all the way up into Virginia, and as far west as Texas, that you couldn't get a hotel room if you wanted to.
Do you think if I wrote to him that I could get him to name a hurricane Big Worm? They go through the alphabet.
It'd have to be the B, or unless it was just named Worm. I think we should do that.
And when my luck, that hurricane would be the smallest hurricane to hit land.
Yeah, Cam, you had said that the other day, and that's I'm sure he hopefully his Home Depot there in Port Charlotte fared good. They didn't leave because they thought the government was on a power trip. Wow, Leslie, that's crazy. Yeah, Sean, that's the horrible thing. You know, that when hotels do that and take advantage of the hurricane, and they gouge the prices.
Yep.
You know, oh yeah, we have a room at this Motel 6
for $680.
Yeah, I was going to say $1,200. You know, that's for instance, right now, and I know it's nowhere near the hurricane or anywhere there, but the Vegas race coming up, our reservations fell through. We were notified last week. We're trying to get more reservations for the race, and we are looking just to do a quick hit it and get it, jump over there Friday evening to Vegas, go in the garage on Saturday, go on and just stay the night Friday and Saturday night, and then hit the garage Sunday morning before the race, watch the race from the garage, and get out of there. Really, Fire? Come on. You were driving me nuts.
Told you that's what I've been getting for
$700. So I had my sister. I'm like, you're a Players member. Get a hold of the guest services for a Players member and see what your rates are. $526 for Friday and Saturday night. I'm like, what the heck is going on? There's no UFC fight that I know of. I don't know what's going on there, but man, oh man, it just put a damper on being able to go to that Vegas race. So I don't know. Like I told Dibs, I was like, I'm up for an all-nighter, or I'll sleep. I can sleep in the car. We'll bring our sleeping bag. But yeah, crazy stuff. I don't know what's going on in Vegas on the October 14th through 16th, but it's pissing me off, man.
That's where my Class C motorhome is going to come in.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Another overdose.
Refused to leave because they thought the government was power. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, Mafia. This is for next month though. I know this weekend they had UFC fight there, but yeah. Oh, Lakers fan, is there? It's a rave for Halloween. Wow, but it's like 2 weeks before Halloween. Can't they hold that like the week after?
Like the week of Halloween?
Yeah, it's crazy.
36th D Street overdose.
Actually, it was Fire that's keying up on the mics there.
Over
it wasn't,
and over
yeah.
and over.
Yeah, I know I think they've got a home game. The Raiders have a home game, but when we spoke to the desk clerk, he said there's so many things going on. I don't know where to start. That's all he stated. Because we were like, "Are you kidding me? What is going on?" And but yeah, we even checked Motel 6, clear out in Henderson, $429 for 2 nights. And I was like, at a Motel 6. I was like, yeah, I don't know. This was, like I said, going to be my 238th race, or 239th. But I don't know. If we don't do a hit it and get it, we're going to take a rain check and just wait till spring and go in March to Vegas. We'd like to do a Vegas and Phoenix. Go down and see Laura B. Yeah, Sean, hockey's coming just right around the block. Take shrooms. No, I don't want to take shrooms and go to a NASCAR race, let alone in the garage. Yeah. Yeah, it is Leech. It's extremely unusual, you know. And we couldn't get over the price. I was just like, wow. It was a good idea, but yeah. We'll see. We will see. We did. We checked Airbnb, and it was no cheaper. No cheaper. So, like I said, I don't know. Everybody's aware of what's going on in Vegas, October 14th through the 16th. But Uncle B, they're keeping me out in the dark. Suck a fish. D's. When is Fat Boy coming back? Hopefully soon. He is in the chat over there on YouTube.
Mesquite, that's where my friends live, Mesquite, Nevada.
Mesquite?
Mm-hmm,
oh, okay. But yeah, we can't hope enough soon enough. He's got to get that foot healed. We are hoping that the doctors are going to go through with the skin graft for him here in a week. I think next week or this week anyway. So we're hoping that that's going to go through and that he makes a good quick recovery from that, and so that he is out here as soon as possible. Yes, can't wait for him to be back out here. It's his diabetes, and so he's getting that foot taken care of. He's been on. For what? That was weird. Oh, hockey game too, huh? October 13th, Golden Knights versus Blackhawks. Gotcha. But yeah, he's been doing every 6-hour increments of antibiotics. They put a port line into him so that he could leave the hospital and be able to go home and self-dose those antibiotics. And so he is doing that. I know Uncle B is aggravating the heck out of him because every time I talk to him, tell him that he better have that foot up and getting it some rest.
Thank you for the Twitch.
The other day, Seth McNeish, thank you for that follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. I know Saturday when we were out assisting the corner. That he did need to leave earlier than he planned, and if you guys were with us on the lives, like I said, guys, if you didn't watch the lives on Saturday, go back and check those out as well. Some great things that Compassion Corner does for Kern County, or Bakersfield and Kern County, of course, and hoping greater things come to them for them. They have been truly blessed to turn around and bless others, and what a great thing. I was just jaw dropped. But again, if you were watching, you heard Uncle B yell at him, "Get that damn foot up!" Before I put my foot up somewhere else. And like I said, I wouldn't be on him if I didn't love him. So yeah, it does. Diabetes does suck. It does. It does suck. Courtney's, thank you for that follow over on the Twitch. Much appreciated. I think I'm gonna go have a 1-versus. Right on. Tina gonna go do a 1-on-1 with Hubs on Fortnite.
Oh shoot.
Watch out. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mafia. Your uncle's house got destroyed by the hurricane. So sorry to hear that. Sean, when am I going? The 14th to the 16th, if we do go. What's up, Mr. Robbins? What's up, Jason? Mr. Robinson, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Let's go get donuts. They're closed. See, they're closed over there.
They be closed.
Yeah.
We just be chilling, waiting for someone to give us a little call.
Yes, Miss Mark. See, I watched one of them and commented, yes, you did tell Fat Boy to get that leg up. Thank you. I have not, Sean. Bakersfield Strays? Have you heard of that? No? I heard of it. And I think they go around feeding the strays. In fact, you know what?
You fart?
It's not me. Must be Fat Boy thinking of us. Yeah. I did, Holly. I did watch that race today. Very good race for Talladega. Of course, it wasn't the 27 car pile-up junkyard like I expected, especially on those last few laps. But I was really pulling for Blaney to win today, if not Suarez. The inevitable happened, and I pretty much think that he's got the championship locked up in his hands. And right now, it is Chase Elliott's championship to lose. So that is a medical call coming by us right now, guys.
Unknown medical call.
Unknown.
The hell is that? Antelope Valley?
What
Why
the heck
hell
is Antelope Valley doing here?
Running calls?
City Unit Central to broadcasting 10851, taken from 9600 Old
Wow.
River Road on a gray 2012 Kenworth truck. California plate William Paul 24925.
Oh, there is Jay? Okay, there is a UFC. See, I Googled it and it said no. In a showdown championship match. Well, that could be the answer, but I don't know. Yeah, Sean Blaney missed it. Came close. He was taking charge of that race, though. I'll tell you. But Chase Elliott made a swift move.
Did he crash?
No,
Well,
No.
then it wasn't.
He
so
made it
sweaty.
through, and but huge, man, I'll tell you, awesome truck race. If you guys seen that, and was so tickled that Matty D finally got his first win. Of course, it had to be paused. They had to check the finish because it was a 0.2 difference between the first and second car. I mean, literally, it was a picture finish. And but man, Jordan Anderson, prayers to him. Hope he recovers. Speedy recovery. I know that they have not updated, other than he has got severe burns on his hands and legs. If you guys seen the post I shared on Uncle B on my Facebook page, anyway, Jordan Anderson was in his truck. He was running third, fourth, fifth at the most, and his truck motor blew and instantly caused a fire inside the engine compartment, which spread to the inside of the cab. Before he could stop the vehicle, he was unbelted and climbing out of the truck while it was still moving, just having two other vehicles come by him, nearly hitting him, slammed into the wall, and it literally like popped him out. He instantly jumped up and fell to the ground behind the truck as APR got to him and assisted him, but he was life flighted out of there with severe burns to the hands and legs, and so hope he has a good speedy recovery. But something I just at first when I seen it, I was like, what is that? Was idiotic. I understand the car's on fire.
What's a 602?
Is
10-4, good fire.
Okay, let's do that before.
trespass. Yeah. But yeah, that was crazy stuff. I was like, what is that fool doing trying to jump out of that truck while it's there? It could have went so much more horrible. He could have lost his balance as he was on the side of that truck, as it was still 30-40 feet away from that wall, coming in there at least 40-50 miles an hour as the car slowed, and could have fell out and got pinned in between and smashed. So yeah, the impact of the wall sent him right out of the side door. It was crazy.
5'9", brown over brown.
Yeah, Diane, they've been doing that here lately.
On a Lino Castro, Hispanic
Not sure. Actually, Worm would have the info on that. Why are they pulling ambulances from surrounding counties in?
Because they didn't have enough EMTs and medics to fill the call load here. So they had to bring in outside EMTs and medics.
On a subject on parole for 211, active gang member.
From
what I understand, if they would pay the EMTs and medics here a little better, then they might be willing to pick up more overtime, and they won't let medics work part-time here. They have to work full-time. They won't let you work for somebody else. They put a lot of stipulations on their EMTs and medics. So they make it hard. And so they don't want to, pick up shifts. They only want to work the shifts that they have. And so whenever the load gets heavy, they don't have enough people to pick up the shifts. So they have to hire outside help to come help. different people in the company will tell you different things.
You know, Dylan, good evening to you, and thank you for joining the stream as well. And what's up, Rebecca? No, I agree with you, Dylan, on the fire suppression kit that should be underneath the hood and inside the cockpit of those race cars, regardless whether it's NASCAR, Indy, Formula, any of those. That's right. He was released and he is home. That's okay. Discharged from the hospital. Yeah, which is good. That is good. But you know, JR, I know a lot of people don't like me talking about NASCAR and all that, so I'm just gonna say a couple more things and we'll drop it. But JR2, you want to know Uncle B's decision on this car? I love the car. I love the diversity that it brings to NASCAR. We've experienced something this year in the close to 40 years that I have been watching NASCAR and going to these races that we have never seen before. And so that diversity is amazing. I love it. I love seeing this many different winners. But I agree with Kevin Harvick. I agree with Denny Hamlin. I agree with these drivers. Alex Bowman out now with a concussion. He was out today. Noah Gragson was driving that 48. And yes, good night, Winnie. Again, Noah Gragson was driving that 48 Ally car today for Alex Bowman. So he's out. Kurt Busch is out. Don't know when Kurt's coming back. He wants to be back before the end of the year. But what he's stating is every time he gets in the car to test, the vibrations from the motor send his dizzies right back into play. So you can't be having those dizzies when you're doing 200 miles an hour. My pull on it, what I think the driver should do is do a standout. I'm sorry, go on strike. Go on strike. And I don't care if it's at Vegas when I go there. Go on strike. Refuse to get in that car until NASCAR does something to implement something different. Obviously, the data is not correct on the G-forces that it's showing that the bodies are taken versus what the car impacts G-forces are. I do not believe that they cannot understand when drivers are telling you that they feel a total difference in the hits, then you need to listen before they walk away and refuse to get in the car. But I believe they should do a standout, strike, do anything they can do. You got to remember this, NASCAR don't care about any driver. You are expendable. I don't care what your name is, how good you are, how long you've been in the sport. It is nothing to NASCAR. You are a dollar bill and a number. So if they want these drivers to continue to drive for them, they've got to do something with this car.
Say, they're not just pulling them from other counties, they're pulling them from other states. They're contracting medics and in from the Midwest, bringing them in here and paying them contracted fees. And some of them are making more than their own employees.
What's up, Donnie G? How we doing? And thank you so much making it your 4-month streak with that tier 1 sub.
Sandra, I can't talk more. He talks all the time.
You can talk over me. What did we talk about? I told you. Well, she can talk more when she's not driving. When we're staged like this, then she can then talk and respond. But our drivers are not allowed to read chat while we're driving. So
yes, wake up, Bakersfield. Bake up, Bakersfield. That's what I get for giving him a coffee.
All that did was wake me up. It didn't get me jacked up.
Where's Paco? Paco's at home with Fat Boy. And Fat Boy is getting along. Cam, I don't know who you're asking that question to.
7 John Frank Stamp 048. Any information can still be broadcasting 10851. Red 2002 Chevrolet Suburban. 7 John Frank Stamp 048.
See, I stepped away from the mic, stepped out of the truck, walked 10 feet away, and you still silent, girl.
I was talking. I said I didn't know who Cam was talking to. Let Uncle B drive?
Yeah, this isn't my vehicle that we're in. This is Worm's vehicle, and
No, this is Tammy's vehicle.
Or Tammy's
Let's
vehicle,
get this
yes.
straight.
Straight.
I just
yes.
get to pay for it.
Yes, and we
It's
thank Miss
Tammy's-
Tammy.
It's Tammy's
We
truck.
love her for letting her let Worm bring it out.
I barely get to drive. This is the only time I get to drive it. What are you talking about?
Oh, I know it.
And if she didn't have to be at work at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I
She'd
wouldn't
be
even get
driving.
to driving it then.
She'd be driving this.
No, Cam, none of us, we don't talk pretty much to other streamers. Yes, we know that, but we don't discuss other streamers in our chat. We pray for their safety, but we don't discuss other streamers in our chat.
I think the fair's out.
Yeah, they
close at 10 tonight?
I don't know what time they close tonight, but they stopped letting people in at 9 o'clock. They made them stop letting people in at 9 o'clock.
You have traffic?
And I don't think, Cam, to answer your question, I don't know that anybody in the vehicle speaks with anybody over there anyway. JR, we are driving in Tammy's truck. Yes, we're in a 2016 Dodge Ram 1500.
Miss Hughes, good evening to you. What's up, redneck?
Nope, I didn't steal it. I paid for it.
But she drives it
Completely.
like she stole it.
It is paid for. I own it.
But you still drive it like you stole it. I would definitely name that one.
I bought it brand new. It only had 4 miles on it when I bought it. I bought it right off the lot as they rolled it off the truck.
Checking that drain to see if
The
something's
windshield's filthy. Where? Man, we've been cleaning this window like nightly.
dead. Non-stop. What is
Man,
it?
Tammy takes this thing to the car wash every single day. I tell her if she don't quit taking it to the car wash, she's going to wash the paint right off of it. You see? Oh, you can't see. But right
Whoops.
up here, she got the dang little sticker so she can just drive through the car wash as many times as she wants. And if she sees a bug, she goes right back through the line.
You want me to do a dance, Lil B?
Yep, he does.
I didn't say you stole it. Wash it too. She did wash it.
I did. I washed it. I wash it every night before we come out. As a matter of fact, it gets washed almost every day.
45 Charles 91.
See, I got a window monkey out there right now. Look at him. Look at that window monkey. You can't rush these plastic cars. These cars are all made of plastic these days.
Okay, here's your dance, Lily.
Oh, there, look, Uncle B's dancing.
There we go.
That wasn't a dance.
That was it.
That looked like you pooped your pants.
That was my Twitch dance. There you go. That's it.
That looked like you pooped his pants.
Ricky Bobby, that windshield's filthy. Whatever, creep. Get your ass over here and clean it then. Man, something is dead over here.
Whew.
That's what I went over there to the drain to check and see if something was over there dead.
It must be the sewer, the grease or something from out of this place, man.
I know, and we have no headlights on right now, guys.
He said, work that pole, Ricky Bobby. I have a roll of nickels. Can't make it rain, but I can make it hail.
He said, what the heck do you call that? That was my dance.
That's called the
my
pooper.
Twitch dance.
That
was called the pooper. There you go. That's all the dance you're getting out of me.
It was called the pooper.
Redneck, if you did, you need to name that one. Like death number 2. Because it smelled like something dead over here.
Need to name it Jason, because that's a slasher.
It's
slashing its way all the way through the air.
It's that sweet dead aroma.
With a hint of cinnamon.
if you know what the smell of death smells like.
Thank you, Holly.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah,
Junior, yeah, I will be back to doing the dancing once I get healed back up. Since I've been in that accident, me and Fat Boy, I've been pretty stiff and sore. I haven't been able to move around too awful good. My back is killing me. My neck is killing me. My shoulders are killing me. I hurt. They gave me a new nickname. They took Big Worm away from me. They call me the shortened name for Richard because they say I'm stiff all the time. So if you guys know what the short name for Richard is,
Rich? Right, Creep? Right, Creep?
no, not Rich.
It's short for Rich.
He's running your bareback.
Baltic Flight 206, check the welfare 201 Fishering, Crest Jones would be of Rosie Hernandez, 45-year-old female. She called a family member advising 2 black males broke into the residence. She's now a victim of 261. There were 2 juveniles aged 12 to 13 in the residence that have since fled. There's no further at 201 Fishering.
161 Central 2, Skylink 415 and 4301 Faulkner Avenue. Permanent, right?
206 Flight Charlie.
Here's that one again.
161 Central 2.
He's running your bareback.
Baltic Flight 206, check the welfare 201 Fishering, Crest Jones would be of Rosie Hernandez, 45-year-old female. She called a family member advising 2 black males broke into the residence. She's now a victim of 261. There were 2 juveniles aged 12 to 13 in the residence that have since fled.
Yeah.
There's no further at 201 Fisher.
That's not good. Oh. That is horrible, guys.
161 Central 2, Skylink 415 and 4301 Faulkner Avenue.
Yeah, I knew that's what it was, but that's Wow.
Shalia, that's Tammy's ex-husband's name too. That's what I call him too.
No, JR Paco's at home, we think. Not sure.
Redneck, it happened on July 13th.
Control 1, range of 2177.
Sounds like it's heavy.
No, that's not good at all.
Hold it at 6, I'll show you an to picture.
What's up, Rasta?
We
Yeah.
got a new subscriber in the his eye.
Never does. Yeah,
Keep off our
that's when the hand come off. Yeah.
6
Yeah.
Charles Henry.
Smithville, thank you for that
Copy code 4.
sub over on the tube. Thank you. Have to be there's a medical emergency on V Street, right down the street from you. Felony liquors. Oh, during the standoff. Oh, ruh-roh. Hope whoever that was is okay. Man, I'll tell you who's got a nice shiny fleet of rigs is the little skeezers. They look, every truck I've seen looks brand new.
Yeah. Little skeezers.
Please check for a traffic hazard.
Got one right.
In white lane. Report of a 4x4 witness sign in the middle of the southbound lane, just moving white.
Dang, that's gonna be an accident.
Ouch. 4x4. That's not going to end well.
4x4 sign
Oh, a 4x4 sign?
in
Oh, I
the
thought-
roadway.
I thought you just said a 4x4.
A 4x4 sign.
Ruh-roh. Paco is down V Street. Is that what Worm said? I mean, not Worm. Fat Boy said. Shalia, thank you so much for being with us. You have a great night and a better tomorrow. We'll see you on the next one. Guys, don't forget, we will be live tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Back out on the streets. Big Worm and Uncle B. And Fat Boy. Actually, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase this. I'm sorry. Because I forgot all about it, Fat Boy. Guys, don't forget to turn your notifications on because Fat Boy and Sarah will be going live tomorrow with their special guest first. And then after that, we will be doing calls. But turn those notifications on. Again, not sure what time. I believe it possibly will be 6 or 7 Pacific time that Fat Boy, Sarah, and their special guest will be going live. They'll be out for a little while, probably an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
Are we going to be doing calls like bring, 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 bring? Hello? Yes. Does your refrigerator run? Well, you better catch it. It's running down the street. Are we going to be doing those kind of calls?
No.
Oh, damn it.
We'll be running calls out on the street
Oh.
after Fat Boy and Sarah
I thought we
get
were going to
done.
be making prank calls.
I know, huh?
Dang it.
Your dog's in my garden.
Damn, I wanted to be like prank yankers or something.
I love that show. I love that show. But yes, again, Fat Boy Sarah will be out tomorrow night with a special guest.
Oh, Sean. Woo! That would be one of my wildest dreams. Except for you'd have to hold me tight because I'm deathly afraid of heights. And I'm scared of the Ferris wheel. So you would have to hold me tight.
I think we all did, Redneck. I think
But
we all made.
dang, we would be up there just... Man, we'd be making out up there at the top of that Ferris wheel. We would hang a sign up there that says, if this Ferris wheel's a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
Oh, Miss Sparks says Sean and in Baco and didn't even think of me.
Sorry, Miss Sparks. I'm Sean Snuggle Bunny.
Get a room, you two, right?
We were gonna get a room at the fair on the Ferris wheel.
And South 3.
South 3 will be en route. Tag 073.
Oh, they just said something about the Ferris wheel at the carnival. Are we there?
South 3.
They're starting for the push from the Ferris wheel.
Disregard, I'll show you en route. 10,300
The
pounds.
fair is ending.
Residential panic
The good old... Oh, turn on your lights, you big dummy. He's dragging his bumper behind him. Piece of crap.
It's got brake lights, but no tail lights. Right, Redneck? Those damn lot lizards.
Hey, there ain't no joining in. If they want to take pictures or videos, it costs.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Definitely costs. Well, I guess it's time we go for a little cruise.
Yes, guys, don't forget that we are trying to help out one of our schools that we assisted with the backpacks. We do want to make an update that we did receive a very large donation of candy, but we still are reaching out for more to make it a safe Halloween for those kids. So if you do find it in your hearts, we do have the Amazon wish list where you
Look at that
can.
truck for Kirby.
Oh, there you go, Curbs. She's probably asleep right now,
Look at
passed
Kirby.
out.
Look at that truck.
It's Fat Boy's favorite truck.
His hiding behind tattoo truck.
But we do want to assist those kids. It is in our Amazon wish list. If you don't see the links, guys, type into your comment !link LINK,
Central 1.
and it will pop up. It's a one-stop shop. If you haven't been to our link tree before, that takes you to all of our platforms. We encourage you to jump from platform to platform to give us a like and a follow. Whether it be on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, or TikTok. Help Bakersfield Street Media LLC get the word out and grow, grow, grow. We can't thank each and every one of you guys enough for all the assistance that you've helped to make us get to over 1,000 followers on Twitch now, and as well as our other platforms. But we do thank you guys for jumping around and giving those follows.
Anybody else can run that way?
Sean, I ate edibles all day and now they seem to hit. Watch out.
Thompson en route 2159.
We will go down Paco's favorite street, see if his ladies are working here on the V Street.
Pretty dumb.
Yeah, it is. Man, my sister showed me this one pit today.
Oh, there they are. They're all to the
That
right.
thing was like this big around and standing there just so muscled. Yeah, they are.
Hi.
Busy, busy, busy.
They're waiting for you, Paco. Oh, here's some more.
More of them out.
Attention City Units, Control 2 broadcasting DUI vehicle news sign in Stockdale on a gray GMC
Oh,
Sierra
she
9.
That was nothing but buns. She was waving with her buns on that one.
She waved with her hand.
She's telling you, come on back, worm.
She said $5, $5.
There you go, Miss Sparks. There you go. Yeah, edibles don't really work a lot on everybody.
They don't for me. I can eat them till the cows come home. They're just not my cup of tea. Oh,
Little
look,
dirt
it's
bike.
No, that's
with
a Bakersfield snowmobile.
Yeah, it is. But at least he's got a little red light on the backside. No light on the front.
I wonder how many ladies he's going to be able to fit up on there.
At least 3 or 4. Oh, 3 or 4. Yeah, still nothing coming over the radios, guys. Wow, Tate. Well, hopefully those hours pick up for you. Hope you're enjoying that new job. Ooh, nice truck. Very, very nice Ford truck.
Oh, look at all this traffic. Everybody's leaving the fair. That car dipped that way. They thought it was a checkpoint.
Checkpoint?
Mhm.
I wouldn't doubt it.
They did.
Oh, look at that fresh asphalt. Can't wait to get on that on Union.
I'm
Oh,
gonna put my feet in it.
I know, huh?
Make
Just
footprint.
ride a skateboard down
Like
it.
BSM in it.
Heck yeah. It's going to be so nice to go down this street without all the
arguing.
bumps.
They was arguing.
Yeah, they were.
She was telling him the has-nots.
Usually those has-nots are, it's not a good night for you. Oh, wow. Nice, nice.
Move around over this way and see if we can get a little different scenery.
126 Charles Control.
Fully restored 35 Harley. Oh,
Medical aid still needed.
wow, wow. Bet you that was nice to see.
I just gave away my Harley.
Jay, we got the volume up. I get the volume up almost all the way on the radio.
Thank you for
There's
the Twitch
nothing coming
follow.
out from KCSO or BPD at this time. Nothing, or fire. Jimmy P. Thank you for that follow.
Jimmy Pete?
Jimmy P. Yeah.
I'm glad it wasn't on my foot.
Welcome back, fat boy. How was your nap? Hope you had a good nap. Glad to see you again. Glad you weren't in here a few minutes ago, because Warren was talking shit, bro. She was talking shit. You gotta go back and listen to it, man. It was all her.
Whatever. It was your homeboy right here. He said that you were a Raiders fan, die hard, hide behind the tattoo, Dallas cheerleader lover.
You lie like a dog. You lie like a dog.
And it was too bad Kirby was already crashed out in the sleep.
627.
Heard the fast trip on South Chester, mate.
What occurred at South Chester? Damn, that's
We're 10 from the weapon almost. It's a metal folding chair.
Oh, 245 with a metal folding chair.
Someone
It's
got
the WWE live from your
Cheers.
corner market.
chairs and tables.
From One Valley.
It's a tables and chairs match.
One Valley 210.
Diego, was that you?
Correction, a black male. He's wearing a green long sleeve shirt, brown shorts.
Yeah, you do, Leach.
He's currently outside.
Yeah, you do. She said, so I need to get Fatboy season tickets to the LV Raiders.
Landmine, standby.
Yeah, Kylie, I'm about to bring out the chancla for Uncle B. Well, make him cry in front of all of you.
I'm just messing with you, bub. I'm just messing with you. You better have that foot up though, and I ain't messing with you on that.
Up his ass.
That's what he gonna get my foot up. Yeah. Oh, really? You guys talk? Not me, bro. You know I never do that.
Now you know better than that, fat boy.
We wouldn't do that to you, man.
I was just showing Kobe.
Kobe.
I was just showing Kirby.
Kobe.
I was just showing Kirby the Raiders truck. And somebody else riding in the car.
Whatever.
It could have been Paco, could have been
Ouch.
Uncle B,
Ouch.
could have been anybody. I don't know who it was.
Ouch. This bus keeps running over me and backing up over me. Ouch. Who pushed me out in front of it? Worm? Yes, guys, if you are traveling on Union tonight, be aware that there is construction going on. You are down to a single lane from the 3 lanes.
Somebody take care of Redneck over there. Can somebody give him a timeout?
Well, okay, yeah, so we smelled something and we thought it was you thinking of us. But it was dead. Whatever it was, so we knew it wasn't from you.
I see that.
Right back at you.
Is that how you wave at us?
Yeah.
Was that your one finger wave? Can somebody give Redneck a blue eye to go with his redneck?
Do you type words to your wife with those fingers, fat boy?
God.
Yeah, you would.
Is that? Are you trying to pick my nose? Is that what you're offering?
Nose picker.
Behind Riverwalk Park, the brush on fire. Best access will be from the baseball
That's
field.
my
Camel Simon on
Riverwalk?
fire too.
Riverwalk Park.
Is out Rosedale. All the way at the other end of Rosedale.
Riverwalk.
Near the air pumps.
That's on.
Oh, is that the one behind
Isn't
the
it? On
next to the
riverbed.
church?
Straight up Valero.
No, that's Riverview Park. Riverwalk.
Yeah, Riverwalk is out in Stockdale.
Oh yeah.
She's trying to mute me.
1097 in Notch, 14.8. Tom 10, 1097, 2209.
Deadpan and Queensbury.
10.
Yes, Worm was saying that everything's your fault.
Hey!
Oh, they were talking a lot of shit. Oh! What did you type, Redneck?
Redneck, what did you type?
She's trying to mute me. Help. What's time about Fat Boy? Oh, man. Redneck got hit by Fat Boy.
Oh, fat boy.
Oh. Yeah, Cam, prayers to you. Have you tried taking a cool shower? Like, I know a lot of times that helps relax the body, cool it down.
10-4.
It wasn't me, Redneck, it wasn't me. It was Uncle B.
1967 Chevy Camaro.
Hey, I had a 67 Chevy Camaro.
How we doing? Checking in from Augusta, Georgia.
It was whack.
Nice Camaro too. That is.
The time of call, which is just after 1700, she fled northbound carrying a hammer. The Hispanic female on a black tank top. Last seen near Carmen Court.
Last 7:20. I don't understand why those calls come out like that.
When they've been 45 minutes.
20 ago. That dude walked a mile,
1097,
if not two.
near the gas pumps next to a red Suburban SUV. Last update, the second half was near the air pumps. He's still 1097.
Oh, so they are still
To the recovery station.
1097.
10-4. For a 20,002 vehicle left in the intersection, Pacheco Motor, it's a black Lexus.
Checo and Mon.
RP provides a VIN and returns to 10-851. Female exited. The time of call was.
All right, guys. So we do have a call. We are heading in that direction. What's up, Joe Graham? How we doing?
Basic medical aid at Fast Trip, 6240 South Chester Avenue, East Renaissance.
So that other one with the hammer was at the fast trip. So we do have an accident, guys. Haven't gotten those watermarks up the windshield.
Yes.
I did. I scrubbed. I scrubbed and scrubbed.
They're off.
I scrubbed. I scrubbed. I promise I scrubbed. If it didn't come off, it ain't coming off. I'll tell you this, guys. In Bakersfield, our windows, because of the dusty air that we have,
And all the bugs. We have so many insects.
our windshields get so pitted here. It's like we have sandstorms. I mean, I couldn't imagine what people in Arizona go through with them. But yeah, it pits our windows so bad.
We're an agricultural town. Agriculture and oil. So we get lots of bugs.
No, we didn't tell you to put him in timeout. She was joking, fool.
Because he was siding in with you. That's why.
Units 415, 31 in Mexicali, 3118. 4 subjects arguing in the street to the front. A female unknown description running eastbound on 18th Street for help. Unknown circumstance. Refuse. No contact number.
Yeah. So we got two. I'd say hit the TC, because by the time we get turned around and go through this construction again.
I just go back that way.
On the left. 5 Metro 5's en route. 5 East 52, 1 East 50 tonight.
So we are en route right now to a vehicle accident. Vehicle is unaccompanied at this time in the middle of the intersection. It was a hit and run, 20,002. We are just a few minutes away from there. So,
It's
guys,
all the way at Pacheco, isn't it?
yeah,
It's at Pacheco and Monitor. That's
Yeah.
a ways away.
I was.
We're only at Burnridge.
Oh, it is over there. Well,
That's
you want to hit the 18th then?
Boyd is at the fast trip South Union Pacheco regarding a 211 strong arm reported to gun bend. Only a Hispanic male 30s, black hooded sweatshirt.
Now there's 211.
Went on bicycle south.
Union and Pacheco. So we'll head that way.
So yeah, guys, we
So
still have a
it's
few
gonna be a
minutes
ways.
before we get over there to this call. So you do have this time to smash that like, share, follow, and or subscribe, depending on which platform you are on. And if you have not yet, please make sure you do. I got. Thank you.
Well, we definitely can't go down Union because the fair's getting out. So
Yeah.
we can't take Union.
No. Or P.
We'll
So we
take
have to.
Chester.
You're over there. I'm glad you're laughing, redneck.
It's all Fat Boy. It was all Fat Boy.
Right? MC Hammer time.
Spanish translation. Second half will be the stepson, first of Adrian.
He muted you because he was siding in with you.
Uncooperative or not, we're going to provide the address of where the juveniles are at.
So there was a.
Around 18th Street,
Yeah.
traffic number
From
245.
Pacheco and Monitor, that was a 20,002 hit and run. And then
'Cause that
right after
hasn't-
that,
hasn't-
2 Met 5, 1097.
no, because there's no injuries, there's no driver.
Met 5, 1097,
He was getting run, so whatever he hit, he took off and fled from the vehicle. Possibly a 10851 is what they said. So, and then shortly after that, there was a 211 on Pacheco and Union. Within a minute or two, called in just briefly after that. So,
Come on, light. There's nobody coming.
I know I hate this light. This one's timer, it's not on pads.
For check the welfare suicidal subject 3809 Cypress Glen Boulevard in the Central Zone.
More calls coming out for suicidal subjects. Prayers to them.
Come on, light.
So, too, if you're not yet in contact, can you respond to the last? A suicidal female, person Mariah, Hispanic female in her 50s, ingested prescription medication.
Second call within a minute, guys. Horrible stuff. Again, guys, we are heading to a call right now. A 20,002, which is a hit and run. Vehicle is left in the intersection with no driver. Do not know what kind of damage it is or what it is blocking.
South 2.
We're still about 3 or 4 minutes away from this call.
13 medical aid, 3809 Cypress Glen Boulevard. For possible overdose, we're just being further with it.
Okay, Miss Sparks, we'll see you shortly. Watch your eyes, guys. Clean this lens again.
South 1301.
Try and get that glare off of there.
Control 67. Do you have anything over there?
I don't believe they're finding it.
Anything from 67?
I saw him walking across the street on
In
a green light.
1032 on a suicidal subject.
Get off the road, you big dummy.
10-4.
Oh, right on, Cam. Your buddy works in the ICU there. Tells you all the stories. Boy, I'll tell you what. If you know of somebody that works in the ICU, I'm sure you get fed with a lot of stories. Man, do they see it all. I have a friend that worked in there, and she worked there in emergency surgery. She told me the weirdest and funniest one was a male that came in with a how did she explain it? A handful of Hot Wheels
In his booty?
that were extricated from his rear derriere. Now, why you want to play a Hot Wheels up there?
I've heard a lot of weird
I would have hated to see that slide.
booty calls.
Yeah, crazy stuff, though. Crazy stuff.
Control 1, Met 5, log on.
Well, Cam, that's different. When it's put up there from a doctor, that's a different story.
Met 5.
Or if you accidentally fall and you fall on it and it
Ouch.
hits up there, well,
Ouch.
that's one thing. But
Ouch.
Met 5, if you can respond.
Pop goes a weasel.
what I was just gonna say, when you're playing Pop Goes the Weasel.
Cypress Glen Boulevard, across
Oh.
the Beechwood and Stein.
Oh.
I mean,
Ouch.
I'm all for your happy ending, but
Mighty Quill 1650. Thank you for that follow over there on Twitch.
I do have my limitations.
What's up, Tripod? It's going good. Hope you had a great day as well.
Control 1, Met 5, show me 10 6 to Control 2.
That had to hurt though, Cam.
Do you have any further from the RP? Somebody that can direct us in?
This is not supposed to happen, right?
Yeah, mine's an Audi only.
So good thing that we didn't run for that fire because it's unable to locate that. Again, guys, we are en route right now to a vehicle accident. Hit and run 20,002 hit and run. Vehicle left in the middle of the intersection, unaccompanied. Why I cannot say unaccompanied? Unaccompanied. My goodness. Tonight, I don't know.
Kid Carnival, there's a 415. There's a 415 in the Kids Carnival. All units.
Wow. Got a fight in the Kids Carnival area. Well, I hope it's the kids, not the adults. It's little 5-year-olds throwing blows. That's my ride.
You cut in line in front of the Ferris wheel.
Get off of my horse.
They said this was the last time around.
Thank you, Holly. We appreciate it. We like having you here as well. You know, I just heard that.
Structure fires in the mine.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Just got that too. Yeah, we do have a structure fire in Kern County, but it is in Lamont. Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to get there in time. By the time we got there, we'd be watching them roll out the hoses and
they'd be rebuilding the house.
Right.
By the time we got there, shoot.
Wow. The stands are full after the fair tonight.
That looks like that was the taco truck to be at.
Right?
This one
over here too.
Oh yeah, this one's pretty busy too.
Yeah, nobody wanted to pay that fair food price.
Heck no, $18 for
so this
ribs and some beans and This is one that got strong arm.
Yes, this is a station right here. There is a unit there. I'm sure they're inside because we don't see them outside. They did have a strong arm robbery there. Yes, he is inside. Just seen him in there talking to the clerk. But we are heading this way. We're just down the street from this vehicle accident. Again, guys, this is a 20,002, which is a hit and run. Oh, I seen those Halloween lights. I thought the units were there. I'm like, this isn't where it's supposed to be. This isn't Monitor.
Well, okay.
But again, no occupants in the vehicle is what was dispatched. We're not sure yet.
This is where it should be.
Yeah, it should be right here.
They said in the intersection.
We're not seeing a vehicle.
A bad traffic accident right there on that corner.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, it was a fatality.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. I'm not seeing. Am I seeing anything to the left?
Court violation at 3201
I'm not seeing nothing in the car here to the left. There's nothing.
I don't see anything here either. Guys, we're not sure, but neither direction here where this call is out. It is UTL. There's no vehicle, no apparatus. And that's where it was called out, was Pacheco and Monitor. Thank you, Kylie, for that share. Much appreciated.
And it said it was left in the intersection, and there was nothing in that intersection at all.
Right, Redneck? A kid stole another kid's ride tickets. Schmack!
Give me my shit.
Very odd. Oh, there goes a unit there.
But there's nothing down there.
So it's good possibility that prior to anyone arriving, that the vehicle was
somebody came back and got it.
Yeah, and took it away. Could be a DUI. Could be they did state that it's possible 10851 stolen vehicle, but
We'll
again,
flip around and go back down just to make sure.
Just a double. Why not?
Since we drove all the way over here.
Yeah.
We'll check the ground and the floor.
Alarm at the Walmart pharmacy, 5075 Jasper Grove.
I didn't think about that, Redneck. It could have been Paco over there.
Oh, it could have been Paco.
No, Richard, when it's a 20,002 hit and run like that and there's no driver, the only way it's going to be on Pulse Point is if there's an injury.
Yeah,
if it's a
fire
901T, then they won't be on there.
901T?
Or, I mean, a 902. Sorry, I get those mixed up. 902T is non-injury. 901 is injury. So they didn't state it was a 90. All they stated was it was a 20,002, which is a hit and run. And again, when we sat there and looked both ways in the intersection, and we're going back to it now, did not see anything, nor did we see any debris in the road. Usually when you see an accident, you're going to see headlight glass, bumper, debris from the vehicle. Get a dumpster fire. We will keep an eye on that. Dumpster fires do have a tendency to grow large enough if the engine doesn't get there in time.
Especially if they're
turn into,
against a building.
Yes, to turn into a structure fire. So again, got the unit.
There it is.
Did we pass it?
Yeah.
We did.
It's not in the intersection.
It's not in the intersection. That's why we didn't see it. If we can go across the street
I'll go to the next street down.
Okay, guys. So unit here on scene. Vehicle.
It doesn't even look wrecked.
Oh, it is on that other side.
Is it? I'll go right here and flip around.
Perfect. So unit is on scene. Does not appear that anybody. Don't know if that guy was the driver.
There was another guy walking down there when we first came in. Of course, there's no parking on this side.
Put your hit hazards in. Of course not, right? You want me to drop? Or you want to drop me?
Yeah, and I'll come back and get you.
1319, 3rd Street, correction, being the metro zone.
Bear with me here for a second, guys.
Oh, there's another traffic accident.
1 Metro 3, 10 4, 1319, 3rd, Apartment
Okay.
C, Charles, information from
Agent P.
a cousin advising Fabiola.
All right, guys. We're not going to get out on this because we have another call.
First, you want to call the police.
Let me get rehooked up so that shuts up. So we do have another vehicle accident active. This one's nothing but a vehicle. It has some right side damage. The one we just left. No occupant. Officers again just arrived on scene, calling it in. Have not heard the call yet of whether or not it did come back as a 10-851. Yeah, we didn't even see it. It was over there to the left side. So dark.
You can see it over there.
It was so dark over there on that street. And this one is located. Okay. All right, guys. So we're about 3-4 minutes away from this one. This is possibly going to be a fair incident due to the fact that it is off of P Street, and that is one of the main exit roads from the fair. No further word on injuries, but get those prayers up, peeps. Get those prayers up.
Traffic collision station 6's area at Greenwich Lane is south east of Paul Street. Yourself, engine 3 and engine 6 responding.
All right, guys. So there is the call out. Engine 3, engine 6 to respond for this vehicle accident. Again, no injuries reported yet over the radio, but again, that is one of the major exit roads from the fair. Engine 3 is responding, and again, we should be there in 3 to 4 minutes.
If somebody can zap their remote control for their TV and change
Clap
the light
on.
for us.
Clap off. Clap on. Turn.
Son of a biscuit.
The lights here in the last week have just been, they must have changed them or done something. here in Bakersfield because the relays on them are so long. Anywhere between a minute and a half to 3 minutes per light.
Engine 6 will be on the handle. Cancel the balance. Go back to R1.
It's a copy. Engine 3 to time 1.
All right, guys, so that is good news. Engine 3 can handle this. They did cancel out the other engine.
Structure, we can cancel tie 2.
It's a copy.
And on the dumpster fire, they did cancel out the other engine as well. The one engine does have it under control. No structure threatened.
I need an Audubon here. I think is 55 too old to apply for a NASCAR race car license?
Is 55?
Mm-hmm.
No. No. Heck no. Morgan Shepard, was it Morgan Shepard? Derek Cope. Derek Cope, race car driver, drove till I think it was in his late 60s.
We got a new subscriber.
Couple drivers. Jeff, thank you for that sub.
I wonder if I
We're
could
on
get
the two. Appreciate it.
Driver's license.
Stunt driver's license.
Certain fire is not threaten the structure. Engine 2 will be on the handle. We're going to switch your traffic back to R1.
Engine 2 on scene is threatened structure.
Dick Trickle, yeah, he raced
Engine 1
till,
stop on
my goodness, I don't know how old he was until when he stopped. But
Tie 1 copy.
Trickle and Morgan Shepard both.
I want to do something where I can drive fast legally.
I know I'm feeling with those red lights, Kylie, I know. My clapper's not working tonight.
His clapper is not working. He might have the clap, but his clapper is not working.
I'll copy 8 Tom Boy Victor 700
His
on
clapper
Acura.
is not working.
Mighty Quill. See crazy stuff all the time. I work the ER. Oh, bless your heart and many prayers and thank you. Thank you guys. All that traffic there to the left is the fair leaving out. Tons of people.
That's what my baby wants to do. She's trying to get a job in the emergency room.
Heck yeah. But we thank you for your services as a first responder, Mighty Quill. Thank you. Absolutely. We back and support 150,000,000% all the first responders here at, here at Bakersfield Street Media LLC. And we cannot thank them enough each and every day for what they do for the community.
Can you log me off, please, sir? Man,
Dude. We got a wrong way driver.
He's gonna get hit
there.
right now. Oh,
Wow.
holy!
I just seen him coming up on the right-hand side.
I seen him coming with
He
the
left.
left right here. I thought maybe he was coming in the turn lane. Then I seen him on the other side of the freaking divider.
Guys, if we were glitching, we apologize. Coming past the fair there, we had a wrong way driver that came out of the fair and turned left into the southbound lanes. Vehicles had to make evasive moves to keep from hitting him, and then he finally realized he was in the wrong lane and turned around. Again, we are en route right now to this vehicle accident.
We are just a turn around the corner away.
Yes.
This car will move. Oh my land sakes! Indecisive drivers.
Oh. Catherine, tonight is the last night for the fair. It is. If you didn't make it to the Kern County Fair this year, well, you're going to have to wait till next year. I know we went one night and had a great time with the Miller girls. Awesome time.
Me and my baby went on a date night on a Saturday night. Ooh, it was so packed. It sucked. But we took the baby. We took my baby boy, Little B. What was it, Tuesday or Wednesday night we took him? And we had a ball. He ran us to death, but we had so much fun watching him ride rides. And I want him a big stuffed can of Spam.
244, I'm Fisher and Jones.
Yeah.
Metro 4, 15 Purple Deck, Camellia Village.
We totally.
39-year-old black male wearing a black
Oh, you
shirt.
need to get on the freeway.
Throwing items at the window and refusing to leave. He arrived in a blue truck.
1331 Conwood Road, number 76.
Get out the road, you big dummy!
Right down the street from this accident, guys. Again, the one engine did respond, engine 3, and called off the other engine, stating that they had it under control. We have not heard any updates on injuries. We are just about on scene right now. BPD is on scene. Does look like medical and fire have cleared. But we will be giving you a shot. There's a parking lot right on the other side of that light. And it does appear that the occupants are out and on the curb right now. Numerous witnesses as well are here. And
Come on, looky loose.
yeah, again,
Light
you can
green
see all the
drive.
vehicles that are coming down this road is from the fair. So, yeah, it's turning. There we go, there we go, there we go, go. All right, guys, just coming around here. We're going to get on screen here in a second. Oh, perfect. Right there.
Prior attention.
I want this place. I want to live here. Oh, yes. Heavy, heavy damage, guys, as you can see, to this vehicle. Total cave-in there on that right-hand side. The front end. Sorry about the cross traffic right now, guys. Again, this is on Brundage and P. Single vehicle accident. There is, okay, the other vehicle is directly beyond.
Street,
yeah. Officers are speaking with them as well.
Out of Bakersfield to Leticia Vera or Alberta Vera.
Again, as you see the
693.
continuing flow of traffic coming from that direction, those are the fairgoers that are leaving. And everybody's probably coming out this way instead of Union because they heard about the construction, thinking that it was possible checkpoint. What's up, Sarah? How we doing?
That tire is just bent back.
Yeah. Right, Don? Doesn't this place look safe? I know it. I know it.
There are juveniles standing on the corner, so make sure that you don't get the two
Yeah,
juveniles.
that's what I'm just gonna get. I'm gonna try and see if we can see the other car's damage with the big camera. We'll hook that up.
Can you notify Dave that 2 toes will be needed?
2 toes. Yep. So somebody else needs 2 toes, fat boy.
Probably 2 fires arriving on scene. They were advised for
Two toes are needed.
Alright guys, bear with me here for a second. We're gonna get you hooked up. I want to try and get a view of the other vehicle. And see if we can't see what kind of damage. That is the second vehicle there. And I do see heavy damage on that front. Got the Impala all boxed out there. Again, it does appear that that vehicle does have, I'm getting that cross traffic that's messing with the focus. And bear with me, guys. Yeah, heavy damage on that front end. And again, officers are speaking with the driver of the other vehicle here. Again, heavy right side damage there. And the second vehicle, again, right here. The passenger there appears to be okay. Again, medical did clear out of here. Medical did clear out, so it does not appear that any injuries have happened here. We are again on P Street in Brundage with a 2-vehicle accident. Again, heavy damage to the front of that car there. And this is the secondary vehicle here. Can tell a slight damage on the front there. Oh, it is pretty heavy damage on that right hand side. So they have requested 2 tow trucks for this scene. Again, on P Street, P in Brundage. Again, I do apologize about the cross traffic, guys. Can't do anything about it at this time. Tow truck, one of the tow trucks are here. They are more than likely going to have to shut this intersection down while this tow rips this car out of here. Quick response for this tow. Oh, maybe it's not. I was gonna say that was right, exceptionally fast for a tow response. Again, officers are speaking with the driver here. We will stick around unless we do have another call come out, a higher priority call. We will stick around to see if there is a test initiated on this driver. If there is, I will do my best to make it across the street so we don't have that cross traffic. Right now I'm trying to stay close to the truck in case another call does come out. That Verbaby across the street at the smog center is not happy that people are out there. Again, we are on P and Brundage with this 2-vehicle accident. This is the driver of the one vehicle, and the other vehicle is in the foreground there. Man, all these cars going by smell like they got a bakery inside them. All the cookie smells coming out of them. It's like non-stop, almost every vehicle that's coming by. We'll wait till we get out of the fair to smoke that hood up. Again, guys, 2-vehicle accident, P Street in Brundage. Doesn't appear any injuries. If there are, they're minor. That is the driver of, I believe, that vehicle there that is enabled. And that is the other vehicle that was in the accident as well. Sorry guys, I'm just on the curb, so as these cars are going by, their camera's on the tripod, or on the monopod, but so guys, Worm just called me back over to the vehicle to tell me that there is a 245 right down the street, but it was a 245 stabbing that apparently there are no injuries. She did not receive any injuries, but they're still in a verbal argument. They were in a verbal argument. One has fled westbound, the female fled westbound here on Brundage. The male is walking our way right now. I do not see him behind us, but if he does, we'll turn the camera around. Again, if you are just joining us, we are on a 2-vehicle accident. Two-vehicle accident on P and Brundage. And he is heading towards that 245. Anything further out of that, Worm's already told me she will start the car and I will know to run, Forrest. But right now we're gonna stick on this, see if anything further comes out. Again, it doesn't appear to be, but we've said that before, and sure enough, the driver did get arrested for DUI, but we will stick around and see if that test is initiated. I know the other vehicle has since left. Family members have come and got them from that vehicle right over there that was in the vehicle accident as well. Don't know if they were at fault. Not sure which vehicle was, to be honest with you. Again, just know that that vehicle received heavy damage. So officers are, come on cars, dang it. Focus! Officers over there getting the information from that vehicle. Again, this driver is still speaking with the officers here. see if the officer goes around the front, shows the damage. No, they are walking away. They did get their photographs and so forth, all their information of that vehicle. Walked back over to the truck to speak with more, see if any further came out on that 245. And she's got automatic running boards, Tammy does, on the truck that pop out when the door opens. And I always forget about them. And man, did I kick my shin straight into that thing. I literally like stepped right into it. And yeah, that one's gonna leave a scar in the morning. Still waiting on 2 tows that they requested for this vehicle accident here on P and Brundage. Have not seen them. They have not arrived yet, and we're still waiting to see any further comes out of this driver. Another vehicle just showed up. I'm not sure if this is a family member or not. Oh, he's a family member to the other vehicle. Okay. So that gentleman just pulled up and parked. Well, I moved back over here because I figured vehicles wouldn't come back this far, and they are. Again, waiting to see if anything further comes from this. Haven't heard any further if officers have made contact with that black male, that 245, the white female, in an argument. Supposedly he assaulted her with a knife, but she had no wounds. They left in each different direction. Oh, look, guys, there's the Bearcat. Right there. It's just leaving the fair. That is one of our Bearcats here for BPD. They were out showing the neighborhood and the community our Bearcat. Awesome piece of equipment. It is much needed. But again, no further word has come out. I know that officer headed that direction that came by us here. But Worm said no further information has come out, so don't know whether they have not found him or her at this time. Again, guys, 2-vehicle accident here on Brundage, and one of the tow units is here. So they will be extracting this vehicle. It does appear that it is going to attempt to get this one at this time. So officers are letting him get his belongings out of the vehicle. So it does not appear that he is going to be doing the test. Because usually if they initiate that test, they tell him, just leave the stuff in there, it'll be fine. It does appear he went shopping prior to the accident. You know, like they say, guys, it always happens when you least expect it. And most of the time, just running down the street for milk and bread. Yeah. Numerous bags of groceries. Hopefully he has no perishables in there. Hopefully his ride gets here soon for him. I mean, if he's got any ice cream in there, we'll help take it off his hands and eat it for him so it won't melt. Alright guys, we are going to pull off of this call. Does not appear that there is going to be a DUI test initiated, and does look like he is going to be able to get his belongings out of the vehicle and get a ride to where he's going. We've got vehicles turning around here now due to the fact that the tow truck is right here, and the way that the officers' cars are positioned. Again, a lot of people freaking out tonight because the possibility of a DUI checkpoint being at hand. But glad to see everybody here okay. No major injuries. And hopefully
Stuff in.
Yeah.
Not much go there.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and switch back over. And
Yes,
second.
it does look like groceries. There was some groceries. He did have a beautician head in the back that he took out. He might be a barber or a beautician. For his girl.
Number 2121.
So both trucks are here. The one operator did inform him. The other vehicle is right over here, so we might get a glance when he... Oh yeah, see, now we can start to see the damage as the headlights appear onto that vehicle there. And you can see the heavy damage to the front end of that.
Both of their rides are here. That's his family there, that's her family over there. So they're letting them both go.
Officers have returned to their units. Bear with me here for a second, guys.
The police big old
Yeah, the I was gonna say striker unit. It's a mini striker.
going through there.
Yes,
Like,
the Bearcat.
yeah,
I did. I got a shot of it, telling everybody how they take it to the fair and let the community see what they're working with. It is. Yeah, it is. See us. I'm sure they were out there too at the fair. Yeah.
73.5 in progress. 3521 peak. Evidence in the valley.
Wow, domestic.
That's someone should turn into
Yeah.
a pumpkin.
Oh, it is. Sure is. CSI vehicle there, that truck that just passed in front of us.
Second half will be Victor Lopez, Hispanic male, 28, 5'6", medium build, white shirt, black shorts. Check law for the RP's daughter, Maria, Hispanic female, 27, texting the RP, advising there's a 415. She's hiding underneath the bed.
How we doing, Connie? Appreciate you being here. What's up, Terry?
Forward, you copy that call, medical aid staging.
They were having too much fun at the fair. Yeah, but it was that. Well, I don't know if they were having too much fun at the fair, but I know they stated they did not have the need of assistance to. Oh, apparently that tow. They informed them.
Not to tow it?
Oh, they're gonna come from the backside.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Probably.
not to tow it or what?
No, he's clearing out. So apparently they chose to, for the black vehicle across the street, chose to call their own tow truck. You have your right to do that. Remember that, folks. You do not have to use the tow companies that the officers state that they called for you. That is your right to have your vehicle. Of course, you pay for it, but you know it's totally your right of if you want to have your vehicle taken somewhere else. Guys, don't forget about that Halloween candy that we are trying to raise for one of the schools that we handed the backpacks out to. Again, if you find it in your hearts, the links are there. If you don't see them, exclamation LINK. That'll take you to our link tree, which does have our Amazon wish list. Once those are purchased, they'll be delivered straight to headquarters, and which in turn we can hand those over. We thank each and every one of you guys for those donations and the help out on that. Oh, got something else going on right here. This officer
told him to
pull over into here. He flashed his light at him, and now he is, whether he's informing him to come around and go through this way. I think he did. I think that's all he did was state to come through the back area of here. Hopefully that vehicle does not back into him and there's not another accident here.
Don't you hit my truck, homie.
So we are going to get out of here, guys. We're hoping we get you one more call before we call it a night. I do apologize, guys, but Uncle B has to be up early again in the morning, taking Mama Wilson. She's got a eye surgery appointment at 8 o'clock. Yay! Yay! But anything for Mama. Anything for Mama. Yeah. Shannon, how we doing? Good to see you. McKay, how we doing? Yeah. Man, I'm hoping this heat goes away from Bakersfield.
All units, be advised, call pending for service in the area of Coventry and Agate. Incomplete transfer from Control 3, a female driver occupying a white Dodge. Attempting to run over a male subject. Call pending for service, Coventry and Agate. Control 2 clear.
That didn't make a lot of sense.
That's right.
No, it did not.
3, 1088, put us around to Bora Vista.
That's right.
Yeah, crazy call on that one.
Nana's bus?
I think that's what it is, yeah. Nana's?
Nana's bus.
Nana's bus? I believe that's what it would be. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you.
1055 lane 3521 East Avenue. Enter at discretion, Ernest Hall, PD Monroe. Call station.
So now they called it out as soul.
That one?
All units, be advised, call pending for service in the area of Coventry and Agate. Incomplete transfer from Control 3, a female driver occupying a white Dodge. Attempting to run over a male subject. Call pending for service, Coventry and Agate. Control 2 clear.
Yeah, Coventry and Agate. I think so. Yeah.
Up there,
Hoskins.
the towers.
Oh, really? Up that far?
Coventry.
Yeah.
I think that's what Coventry is. That's what they always had the shootings.
Yeah. Crazy. Anything further come out on this 245 between the black male and white female up here?
Nope. They couldn't find either one of them, so.
Crazy call on that one too, guys. Again, what Worm informed me was a black male assaulted a white female with a deadly weapon, a knife, but she stated she was not stabbed or cut. She was in a 415 disagreement dispute with the male. He fled towards behind us, and she fled in the direction of which way that ambulance is going. But unable to locate either of those subjects. Are they done with the closures?
That's because there's people flowing on the traffic.
They've almost got that
Bridge built.
the construction of that, yeah, connected. Still got to do one little piece that is over the exit for eastbound 58. And finally that'll be done. Again, peeps, please make sure you smash that like, share, follow, and or subscribe button, depending on which platform you are on. Help us get the word out for Bakersfield Street Media LLC.
These nuts. And please do not forget we are viewer funded. and we are trying to help out the
Thank you for the
kiddos
Twitch
with their
follow.
little trunk or treat for their little safe Halloween. And we are trying to keep the live stream running with a little gas money here or there. So if you can donate, we do appreciate it. Thank you all for this PSA announcement.
Yes, every penny counts. Believe me. It does help that gas tank. Mouse and Holly, thank you for that follow over on the Twitch side. Much appreciated.
19197.
Why are we okay?
Valley 110.
We don't step on the brake at a green light. Green means go like him.
Two Met 51097.
My grandma used to say yellow was pink, and that meant, you know, you step on the gas even harder.
Right?
Metro 1.
One Metro 1P, Paul and 6th Street on Infinity, no license plate.
Traffic stops are starting to come in. Units are not busy right now, so with the fair leaving and or heading out for the rest of the year, tonight is the last night, and at 11 o'clock, 11 minutes ago anyway, they did, it's over. It is over and done. So we are heading in the direction, what was this called?
This is where the lady was trying to run over the guy with the
Okay, yes, this is where the female attempted a 245 assault with a deadly weapon onto a male, which was the vehicle of was her choice of weapons.
At this country.
I think it is. It is.
Power 24, clear tag 005. Subject is no longer on the property.
Always shootings right here.
Power 24, 10-4.
I think that was the unit right there.
Wanting to know why everybody was always over here filming them, because they always had juveniles
Right
here.
here. How many
Uh-huh.
gunshots I've done calls on in that house.
Always wanting to know. Dang, somebody smells great.
Yeah.
Concentration.
Man, there's a cloud back there at
What
Cookies.
street is, but
Thank you for the
right
Twitch
here,
follow.
this is exit.
It
Yep.
is.
So this is where it's supposed to be. Some lady in a white
Confirm you're in
Dodge
contact
trying to
with
run
the
down
RP outside.
some dude.
Are we still in contact with the RP? 1821.
Exodus,
There's a white
white
Dodge
shirt,
sitting
vessel
right there.
is on the property, possibly 487 of catalytic
There's a white
converter,
Dodge sitting
call
right
pending
there.
for service, control to clear.
Cadillac converter thief. Gary
Valley 1
Boxing.
further the
Gary Boxing Gma, thank you for that follow.
Known to be CCW and a
Over
firearm.
on Twitch.
They jumped the back fence.
What's up, Wise Wolf? How we doing? Good to see you.
Possibly 390 and under the influence of meth.
Somebody's drunk. Somebody's drunk. It's not me.
CW jumping fences.
Unified prior, show me 10-6. 10-20.
Remember, guys, when you hear 647F or 390, somebody's had too much to drink.
Uncle B.
Somebody's had too much to drink. Somebody's had too much to drink, and it's not me.
Repeat.
5710-4.
It's not me, it's you.
It's not me.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I don't know what
I-
you're talking about.
I'm fine. I can drive, Ossifer.
I will have a couple of beers today.
Only 7.
Only two.
There's only 7. With 2 fingers held up.
1 Hill 2 at 1098.
So, guys, we did drive by that area.
1098.
No large white Dodge in the area that was attempting to run over any male that we seen. Didn't
Or
see
any
any
officers.
officers as well. So, do not know.
I wonder if if that guy ever came back and found somebody stealing all the stuff out of his...
214 location.
Over here? Well, we know that vehicle was... Oh, he was walking back here, and then when we drove by...
Whenever we drove by, and somebody was pulled up next to it, taking stuff
taking
out of
everything
it.
out of it, right?
So I wonder if he went back and found somebody stealing all this stuff out of it.
Could have been either that, or it was his homie.
Homies.
Hey man, go get my stuff.
Reach over there.
Heck
Dirty
yeah.
Laundry.
Heck yeah.
$1102.
1102.
Myself and badge 1372 will be 10-6 with 1 inside the grounds of the Kern County Fair.
Hey, they still getting them.
They still getting.
At the great old Kern County Fair.
Yeah.
Come on, Bakersfield, bake up.
Yes. Something. What's up, Anthony? How we doing? Right, Miss Helen? Absolutely. The words of Drunk will be, you worry about yourself. You just drive. You drive. You drive.
No soup for you.
I love that meme of that little girl, or that video. She's trying to buckle herself and Dad's trying to help her. Can I help you with that? No, I'm okay. I got it. You sure? Yeah, you worry about yourself. Are you sure you don't want my help? You just drive. You worry about yourself. I could see one of my children doing that to me. Absolutely.
Just frickin' drive.
That's it.
And Bernard, up for a check of Walter of a 9-year-old, 1807 Forced.
Oh.
He says his 15-year-old brother struck one a towel rack, sustained a head injury. Father's 1097.
Dang.
1 Hill 2 copy.
Brothers beating up brothers. Hit him.
15-year-old beating up a 9-year-old.
Hit him with the towel rack.
Jackwagon.
I know.
Flippin' jackwagon.
Alright. Yeah. That's one angry brother, right? Absolutely.
Turn on your lights. It's a big dummy.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Abso-freakalutely. I hit him in the head with the towel rack.
2 prior to that, 1318 Quincy Street, apartment T. Edwards, assist buyer with a suicidal subject
I
on
told him once, I hit him twice.
number 30.
Well, guys, you do see the credits rolling. We've had so much fun being out here with you tonight here in Bakersfield. Bakersfield Street Media LLC. With each and every one of you guys. We hope...
Who said that, Paco?
No chin nuts, Paco. Guys, we thank each and every one of you guys for being with us tonight. We can't thank you enough. Good night, Mick. Thanks for being with us, too. Yes.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Absolutely, guys. Don't forget, special guest, Fat Boy and Sarah, tomorrow evening. Get those notifications on, or make sure those notifications are on. Get them on anyway. Get that ring-a-ling-ding-ding bell on so you are notified when they do go live.
You want to play with my what?
Yo, ding-ding.
Oh, my
So
dang.
get those notifications on. So they will be having a special guest They will be out for a while with that special guest, and then we will be running calls just after that. Thank you to each and every one of our new followers. Thank you for those likes, guys. Thank you for the shares, the subs. Thank you for those biddies. Thank you for the donos. Thank you, each and every one of you guys. Thank you most of all for just being here.
Thanks for being a good sport, Redneck.
Absolutely, absolutely. Again, guys, tomorrow evening, Fatboy Sarah with special guests, and then we will be running calls after that. We thank you all for being here. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your evening and a better tomorrow. And we will see you on the next one. Again, happy birthday to you, Kylie. And Little B, don't forget, cake, face,
plant, like the smash like button.
Thank you, mods. Thank you, dispatch. Thank you all.
Thank you, everybody. Peace.
Yes.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody. Peace.
Sweet dreams. Dream about big worm.